We're playing the feud.
Yeah.
Justice for it. A pig. Sorry, give me half a second. That was. I have watermelon. Ow.
It all started on the princess's 16th birthday.
Red, orange, and yellow. I'll open all my treasures too, but I only have 2 of them. But I only need. All right, who wants to fight for the torch?
Oh, this seed looks familiar. I have the feeling I know what you did.
Yeah, I'm taking Orby. You're muted. I hear you.
Now I'm not muted. Remember when Discord changed my mic? OBS did the same thing after a Windows update, apparently. So hi, everybody. I've just been talking to nobody.
How dare you? We
Talking
were
to
here.
us, jeez.
Well, I'm referring to saying hi to everybody individually in the chat, no one hearing me. Because I said, hi Tiny, and hi Skelnana, and hi Meeting, and hi Arduin, and hi Mr. Bearman, and hi Raspberry Flamingo, and hi Zenthis, and hi Zombie Fan, and I think I hit everybody. So great. The other new pet is not in the store. No, it's not. We're gonna be constructing him.
Yes.
How's it going, Skeeve? Not you, MakeSraven? Did I not say hi to MakeSraven? Hi, MakeSraven. I said it before. Okay. So I'm gonna buy all my cards and I'll let you guys in on what my character does. But just know that speed is key.
Speed is very key. Assuming you're going that same route again.
I am.
Safety first.
Speed.
Put on your helmet.
Fast. Razorblade Flamingos was chefed. Thank you very much. How's it going, Love Shot? And Mr. Imlo. And everybody. Let's see. Yeah, we want burning shots. I want the 2 sprints. And then the adrenaline. And I think that's all I can get here. And then we get rid of things that aren't go fast. Let's see. Here to you.
Safety first. Put on your helmet.
Oh god, Lover Shot's been with Chef. Thank you very much.
Ouch, baby.
Let's go, Kedris.
Safety first. Put on your helmet.
Oh god, Galaxy Race has also been with Chef.
Ouch, baby.
How's it going, everybody? Everyone's getting blasted out here.
Watch out.
Watch out.
Okay, sorry about that. I had a little delay.
That's okay.
Got a call from my mom that she enjoyed the cashew turtles that I made for her.
Excellent.
The cashurtles.
The cashurtles.
Turtles. So I guess now I'm gonna be doing a build that I've never done on Heiner, but Lee has done, because we're doing fire things essentially.
Yeah, we're doing fire and ice, and speed and slow.
And I've never done fire Heiner.
Fire Heiner is so much fun.
But just looking at the talents, so I know how to build. Should be interesting.
Let's go under Spieler and Omega Cat. Take it easy, Mr. Bearman. What class is the new character? He is a scout.
Not even a split class?
He can tank. He's like the first. Well, I'd say he's the first tanking scout, but Andrew exists.
Yeah, Andrin is actually a very good tank, but this guy, Andrin is like a good tank because he starts with deflects and things, but this guy is even more like he can specialize in tanking specifically.
Yes. Yes, Gadrius, it is me, James, Scott, and Bunny. So you will hear me, James, and Scott. So the base ability of this character is Loaded Gun. The start of your turn, reduce the cost of ranged attacks in your hand by 2 until they're discarded, but you can only play 1 ranged attack per turn, base. And then I'm going to be going the offensive route, so I'll get extra gunpowder, which gives me extra damage when I play ranged attack draw. Then I'll get double barrel, so I can play 2 ranged attacks per turn, and I'll get a little bit of extra fast and fury. And then I get fast and furious, which allows me to get more angry and speedy. And then grease gear increases all of my damage and immune to slow. And then I just get even more damage based on how much fast I got. The other side is thorns and fire damage and tankiness. Play a defense card, get a blast card in your hand, get repair kits going, and then exoskeleton refunds and fortifies and all that fun stuff. Gadgets, thank you very much.
Choo choo Mothra Huga.
Appreciate it. And then his starting equipment, he starts with rocket boots, which is fast on this hero, can stack, but lose all charges at the start of the turn. There's an upgraded version of this, but I need this armor to do what I'm doing. Okay. So let's upgrade all my stuff. I think I like 4 of you that's blue and 2 of you that's yellow. The burning shot. A lot of stuff that's just damage based on your speed. This one is just that card will get replaced as soon as possible. And then, do I want consistent puncture or super damaging puncture? I think I'll go for super damaging puncture. Okay. So unless I want to go crazy on rolls in the opening town, I'm pretty much done. We'll give it like two opening rolls. It's town 1, so I'm not expecting anything crazy.
Yeah, let me...
Nothing I need. I might grab this jade ring just because I can. The slippers give me spas, but it's on that, and I can't get rid of the rock boots. Yes, it is the piggy bank.
Just because it's early, I'll do that, and then I got a merchant badge for people.
Lovely.
One
I'll get that ring to start with. Nothing crazy. It's only town 1.
Yeah.
Oh, how's it going, Jonathan? What items will I be looking for? I will be looking for things that make me fast, essentially. The only things that are better than the boots that I start with are essentially the same thing, but better that will come later. Turbo boots.
For what it's worth, Lee, based on that silly thing that I mentioned at the beginning,
Yeah.
Otis does have a card that I could have lit you so on fire.
Yeah, but James wants to set me on fire, by the way. But yeah, fast on this hero can stack but lose all charges at the start of the turn is going to allow me to have many fasts.
Burn could have made him faster.
Also, we should take this south route and then go to the Rith and then stay the south route, because that's a pretty good route. Speed. That's the idea. I gotta go fast.
I don't need the pull anymore, Bun. I was just gonna be dumb.
Okay. So I go fast, and then I have hit and runs, which deal damage based on my speed and also make me go fast. Actually, I should have toolboxed first, because I get toolbox, and then I can choose between having a strong magnet, duct tape, or a wrench, which puts a range attack from my hand on top of my deck and even more speed. So I can be speed. So right now my speed is 41, which is not bad.
It's not bad.
Coming out of the first town. And then the reason why I'm interested in not only making myself super fast, but making them super slow, is I have a card in my deck that I want to find more of, because I can only buy one. Puncture, where the damage you deal equals the speed difference between you and the target. So I get super fast, they get super slow, and then stabs happen. And then they die. Heiner can slow him down by yelling at him. That guy exploded.
What? I don't know. Oh,
you're dynamite.
I forgot. Yeah, I picked up dynamite in the first town.
Anytime he plays a defense card, deal 5 damage and apply 2 flame to a random monster. That guy exploded.
And I played an entrench, which is
so
5
5
energy.
times. So it was 25 burn and 10 or 25 fire.
Yeah. He went
burning.
He went boom due to the dynamite.
Yeah.
Also, just Feeler, thank you for the 6 months.
Jonathan, technically speaking, you still only get it. It's still only turn order, but there is a weird shenanigan where if they go slow enough, they lose their round entirely. Just haven't seen it yet.
Well, we've seen them going so slow that they lose a turn. We haven't seen anyone go so fast that they gain a turn.
Yeah, correct.
Yeah, Razorblade, I do have 41 speed, yes.
That was just a bad idea, but you guys are going to kill him so fast, it doesn't matter.
Okay. So
I am curious if that counts as heal.
Sprint.
Yeah, 41 speed. Razorblade, it's a start.
Boop.
No, that is the first fight. Wait till he gets really rolling.
Yeah.
Oh, another shield bash. Don't mind if I do.
Hey,
Shield Bash is the best Heiner card. It did so good. Okay. We can go fishing. We can forage. We can go fishing. We can go fishing.
5 or lower. It's slightly worse than a coin flip. But we did it.
Ooh, close, but we got there.
We got there.
I think Lee wants to go fishing.
Bun's got a lap got to.
And then we can go north to the crossroad and then back down to the rift, so we can.
Yeah.
Oh, money.
Look at all this money.
Oh, but that cold resist.
Yeah, but who cares about the enemies having cold resist?
I can imagine at least one person. Bunny was so sad she frowned twice.
She frowned twice.
Oh no, hold on. I gotta do this first. Get the speed early. All right. See this sheep way in the back? No, you don't. He's gone.
Now, Lee, I gotta ask because I don't have the settings on myself. Do you have Legacy Sheep and Owl sounds on?
I don't. Look, this is all about DLC. I gotta hear the new content.
Oh, all right. That's true. I love that option exists. You could have these new sounds that sound pretty good, but
look, if you miss the old sounds, you can go back.
I just did.
Does that mean Screaming Gustav is back? That's an excellent question. I don't know if it's that legacy.
Yeah, I don't know if it goes back that far. It should.
Steel skin?
Oh, they're immune to slow. That's rude.
That's the Sub-Zero skin.
Yeah, it's rude.
It's like, I understand it, I just don't like it.
Go boom.
That dynamite's kind of cool. It's growing on me.
Yeah, I'm obviously not going to keep it the whole run, but I figured since it showed up in the first shop, I'm like, well, I feel like I have to take it.
Yamano Kaze, I'm going for the offensive version for my first time out. And then, we'll probably do another run next week and where I try the other side. That's what I did when the Queen came out. We did 2 runs.
And I gotta know if this will heal. Oh, no, it does. Beautiful.
Alright. You got a fast. And then, pew! No, none of these. Oh, please and thank you. Fight them. Bandits. They
No
get
mercy on
punched.
the bandits.
Also, it's a really small thing, but did you notice that they changed, like, the vote tokens on the menu? Like, when you click for an option, it used to be, like, a 2x2, now it's all in a line.
I did not notice. Aw. I thought we were only fighting 2 people.
Give it a second. Hey, look, only 2 people.
Well,
I only see 2.
Yeah.
look, I suspect we're not alone here.
We're not, because
there's 2 of them.
I suspect other than the pigs, we're not alone here.
Now there's only one.
$47, new high score. See, I smell wolf burning. Has a very distinct difference from pig burning.
Oh, jeez.
And now we're good. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, why aren't we just leaving?
Also, I took this card for reasons.
47 speed high score. Ah, yeah, well, we'll break that. Don't you worry. I will say starting with this amount of speed feels illegal when you're fighting the Hydra. Because the Hydra always has a head that's got 40-something speed and goes first, and you just go, nah, what if I went first? Me going first sounds cool.
Yeah, go before the first taunt goes up. It's pretty great.
Yeah, I know you're over there, but I want to shoot you so bad. See, I told you he was there. No one believed me.
Well, I thought we punched him so hard that he disintegrated.
You don't have that power. I know of the one who has that power.
Well, maybe I should take punch then.
It does cost 0.
Eh.
That's not going to make your dynamite explode.
That's true. Hey, let's go get some cool jewelry. Of course we're going to go for the new dungeon. We got to show it off.
Let's look at his probably subpar rings. Boy, those are some subpar rings. I'm going to turn 34 shards into 9 gold.
Yeah, we got a shady deal.
No one on stream sees what the shady deal is, because that's where my head is.
Oh, it's so shady that you're not even letting them
That's
see
how
it?
you know it's shady. Divination. Maybe we'll get good stuff.
Oh, yeah. That's, I see what you mean, Scott.
What?
With the colored bars on the thing.
Oh, yeah.
Shrapnel
1, 2, 3,
shot.
4 rather than 2 and 2.
Yeah, because if you had 3 or 4 players, it used to go
Yeah.
1, 2, and then go down 3, 4. Now it's just a line.
Now Bunny's gonna like these riffs. What happens if we choose the queen? I forget. Do we still do the fight?
Oh, yeah. She is very intent on doing the fight.
Okay.
And then, in fact, makes the fight a little easier.
That's what I assumed. But yeah, all the rewards for this are going to be the stuff that Bunny wants. They're very queen focused.
Why is Bun talking twice? She wants to be noticed.
I'm gonna shoot the ringleader. And then I don't need to go faster, but I'm probably not gonna get this again, so I'm gonna go even faster. I'm known for my 47 speed. Let's go to fireball. Oh, that laser beam will probably finish that back guy. Oh, now you're gonna explode somebody?
Kaboom.
Kaboom!
And then flash.
2 of them are dead.
You missed that Heiner's got dynamite. It's dynamite.
It is dynamite. You would think the sound is boom, but it's Bep. It's weird.
Yes.
How's it going, Alec?
Everybody's just fine.
Yeah.
We're doing A-okay.
On the super off chance that this middle guy can heal someone, I'm going to make sure that that person does not stay here. I could not remember what they did. I wasn't taking any chances.
They die.
And I mean, they're super dead anyway. I'm here for support, and I don't need to do anything. Heiner's doing great right now. And I took save it for later on instinct, and then forgot that Heiner's like, yes, but you can keep your armor for the first 3 rounds.
Look at all these 70
Yes,
cards.
please.
Oh, he's like, holy fire, don't mind if I do.
That will be very nice later.
I was going to read about. Bunny's like, oh, I unlocked a card. Yes, and it's also kind of very queen-oriented, too.
And now I have a desk kitty.
I mean, you've always had the desk kitty. It's just sometimes it's not on the desk.
True. Oh, look at all those all those queen things.
How wonderful.
They're all good.
I mean, Eldritch Wand is the correct pick, but Bun, how many times have you told me to take the surprise gift box and it was sitting right there and you didn't take it? I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
No.
I'm almost tempted to take the shield.
Take the rift shield.
Yeah, sure, why not? I'll
every time you block, you apply cold. Let's go.
I could take the surprise gift box, but there's a 1 in 6 chance that I'm slow, so I don't want it.
But there's also 1 in 6 chance you were fast.
It's true.
What if I took it? Just to...
You could. It affects all of us.
It's not worth it.
How's it going, Lyra?
Not.
And then we're not going to teleport up. We're going to stay on the bottom. So we can go to the Goblin Settlement. Oh, hey, look.
Oh, why is that a 19% chance?
What? Because I don't have spells. I have defense cards.
I don't remember seeing the bet option.
Yeah, that seems new.
Ooh.
I think James has the highest chance of winning this, but I'm interested to see. Ooh, Scott nailed it.
Oh man, so I get 300 shards and y'all get nothing.
Yep.
Oh, but you got slightly more XP though.
I got 25 XP.
Great.
Or 15 XP maybe. Oh yeah. Because it still said 0 shards, so I was a little confused.
All right, so we can go up and then back down.
Yeah.
Okay. Is it better to buy the Dwarf or the Forge? Depends on what you want, really.
If you're gonna buy the DLC, probably the character over the location, but both are good.
Yeah, because if you play multiplayer, only the host has to have the location DLC.
Yeah.
And Bunny was like, more money, but like any chance where we could get other stuff, it's gonna be great.
Bun's going into the DLC blind too, huh?
Man, I really need to get more of the good cards so I can thin out less of the bad cards. Oh yeah, I should have gotten a couple of deflects. That's what I forgot. I was like, my deck feels so big. It's because I don't have some of the deck cycling cards I need.
And deflect is a very good decycling. Decycling? Yep.
Did they add more to the forge for the new character? Don't know yet, because the new area is adjacent to the old forge. They definitely have stuff with him for the new forge. I don't know about the old forge. That said, the new forge is the old forge, and the old forge is the new forge.
Yeah, that is true.
Are you keeping up?
Ah, man. Wow, that's really not that. Oh. Right.
Somehow I actually understood that.
People aren't actually burning yet.
Meanwhile, Razorblade's like, excuse me, what?
Hey, you'll see when we get there. Buntu. I forgot. I took this holy fire, but you guys are doing frost stacks. Right?
No, I do fire stacks, but my fire stacks reduces their cold resistance as well.
Oh, that's right.
It resists. It lowers fire and frost resistance. So, doing cold things or hot things is fine. In fact, isn't there a ring that?
Yeah. The hope is that
Frostfire.
Bunny maybe take the Frostfire ring, and then she'll be applying burn along with the chill.
With that amount of burn, someone else can handle it, probably. No, you know what? I'm not getting another turn. Heiner, tank up. Protect us all.
From the people that will be dead before the round's over. I also got 10 energy on turn 2. What did I...
See,
I missed something?
The beautiful thing about me having that taunt card is that the taunt card is best on someone slow, and it don't get much slower than Heiner.
I beg to differ. So Fade. I don't think I've ever seen this card. It's not...
Fade's been in the game since the beginning.
I don't... Huh.
It's just that no one ever uses it.
Well, right.
But I have seen a Reginald solo an Obelisk challenge boss because they had Fade. They just like faded at the end of every turn so that the boss couldn't attack them, and they were the only one left.
Also,
this
sad,
nice, but not
sad Bree noises with that corrupt shoulder plate.
Corrupt shoulder plate's not that bad
for an early game, anyway.
The Yin Yang badge and no one to use it's a little sad.
Yeah.
Oh, Steel Forge, I will.
Oh yeah, we leveled.
I will miss you dearly.
Extra gunpowder.
It's okay, Scott. You won't need the Steel Forge.
There, now we'll get the money.
Little money.
Just a little money. Oh, time to go fast.
Yeah, Razorblade, you gotta wait for the cooldown.
Got him. I might get another turn, but at the same time, Scott, protect us.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and it's exclamation point cry, not exclamation point Nez.
Yeah, make sure we got it. And Tiny Eng was on top of it too.
Nah, when I tested this character out, I went straight for the defense. And defense, the nuclei can actually do a crazy amount of damage.
Oh, I mean, we'll be exploring that option next week, I'm sure.
I'm not going to go save it for later because somehow I'm not slow.
You're too fast.
That's weird. I don't like this.
Speediotis, we call him.
I don't like this. It don't feel right. It don't feel good.
The Spottus.
The Spotify. Spotify. I even took off an extra speed point. I've only got the +1.
Okay. No, Meow, I need my hand back.
Oh, but right, the Rift Shield. Oh.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. You can attack my left hand. Hold on. Having to bargain with the cat.
Dormammu.
It's like, I could play all these other cards, or...
You just want Dynamite. Boom. Oh, jeez.
It's so good.
That is excellent.
Erase from existence.
How does that corrupt?
It's twice per turn.
Oh, so good.
And the damage and burn charges.
Oh, and oof.
Extra gunpowder.
Keep it, Scott. The whole time.
I don't know if I want to keep it the whole game, but I definitely am having fun with it.
Scott, wait till we get to Act 4. And you walk Citadel. Up and just go Citadel and drop a nuke on someone.
And for my final trick...
play.
Yeah, let's.
I mean...
Let her cook!
Let her cook! Ooh, a Blood Rage.
I could get another... I already got an extra one earlier.
I saw that.
I could have 3.
That corrupt faintly. It exists.
It sure does exist. I'm thinking about the setup, but nah.
Nah, you don't need it.
I don't know if I want.
I don't think you need another Blood Rage, Scott. It's cool, but especially because you're going to be getting the Rampage, not Rampage. What the heck's it called?
I don't think you're likely to learn that new spell.
No. Starfall would be kind of cool, but I don't think I'm going to learn it.
Murder is always the answer because we're the heroes.
Yay!
I almost still clicked it because I was just like, look.
No, be heroic like us and punch the druid.
Be heroic and try to learn things.
I didn't go first. What a travesty of justice is this?
I think there was a chance. And Lee and Scott can attest. 19%'s not that bad.
There. I left that guy at 1 hit point for somebody.
We've got AoE.
Or a squirrel. There it is.
Squirrel.
I somehow I knew that squirrel was ready for him. Someone has to time the nuke. That would be funny. Just tactical nuke incoming, and then Heiner plays a big dynamite.
That would be dynamite.
Dynamite! What am I can't. Heiner's too good at his job. I gotta replace all my cards with freaking attacks or something.
You say I'm too good at my job, but I rarely even get a turn. It's just that I passively give everyone blocks.
I know!
Start.
You're so good at your job, you don't even have to do anything. You just exist and you're better than me.
Oh, well.
Well.
Awesome.
Throw it. Throw it. Boom. That is so much.
An extra card.
That is so much damage this early.
Fast.
Gotta go fast.
Gunpowder.
Played around with the machine oil. Now I need dynamite.
Yeah.
Oh, I only drew some better guns.
Oh, I want that spell.
Yeah. Oh, so this isn't the most difficult setting we've ever made, just because,
Nah.
We did a test run last time, and while we could have played faster, it went on way too long. So we're just like, look, we're not gonna mess around. We're just gonna myrtlate.
I guess you got saved by buffer this time around.
Yes, I thankfully had just enough buffer to not be shackled. Shackle is my worst enemy.
Meanwhile, I see Shackle and I'm like, what's the difference? What did you even do?
Nothing has changed.
If we can find another dynamite, Scott should corrupt it, yeah. Ah, woo.
And slow down. Explode.
Ah, that dynamite is fun.
Yeah, dynamite is... It is a rare, so I should be able to find a second one in the Act 2 shop.
Yeah.
I don't think I need another sprint.
What all give speed charges?
There is an one that does, but I can't have it because I have to have
these boots.
Well, these boots or one other specific set of boots.
Oh, you have a second chance.
Surprise box.
Could have corrupted it.
It could have. But I can also get $60. I should have got the Forest Crown, but I'll be replacing that soon enough.
I'm tempted to grab the Dryad mask just for funsies, but it's really not worth it.
Bun didn't take the box again.
That's twice.
Is there an easy way to stack speed? Not particularly. Pretty much the way I'm doing it is the way.
Yeah. Because part of the problem is that
Okay.
all that speed goes away at the start of your turn, so it's not even like the rest of us can help him with it.
Rare equipment shop with a 30% discount. Could have more dynamite in it.
Badger, 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 badger.
You. Eeny, meeny, miny, you.
Dang. Hey, Billy.
Let's go, Billy.
Shatter, cold shatter again. A little sad that there's not that much cold resist on there, but... Or not that much chill on there yet.
Oh, he made them faster.
So what a heal.
No!
Look, it might be fine.
Who here's got a dispel? Quick. Post haste
I told you there was a reason I took this card.
I appreciate your helping hand. Everything is great. Hyder is the best character in the game.
You're welcome.
What is the new hero? Is this guy right here? He's the Nuclei. He's a dwarf with a gun. He can either be a gunny or he can be a defensive-y, who also ends up being very offensive.
Well, he's a dwarf.
Today
of course he's offensive.
Yeah. Today he's going for all to burn, all the speed. Mostly speed.
Speed is key.
Speed is key.
We're going to be translating our speed into damage. Still want Orc or Goblin Hero? Absolutely.
That'd be great.
Well, I've got sprints.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole.
Do I super overkill, or do I?
We don't want her alive to take another turn.
All right. It's just so inefficient.
So yeah, is it a Sporf or is it a Dweed?
Get lasered.
You're witnessing exactly why Heiner is the best character in the game.
He's pretty great.
It's so good. Laser Heiner brings me joy.
There's nothing to do.
That feng shui lady, does it bring you joy? With Heiner, yes. Yes, it does. You're like, hold on. I can do this.
And Dynamite.
Kaboom!
Well, Chef, I'm going with Sporf. Just because Dweed sounds. Oh, corrupt dilute.
If you put them together, it sounds like a high school insult. Look here, Sporf Dweed.
Oh, man. That's a whole lot of junk.
It is indeed a whole lot of junk. But,
I'm a corrupt that junk. I got a corrupt round shield, which is... It exists.
Okay, yeah.
It's not bad.
You Dweed Sporf.
Dweed Sporf.
How's it going, Splosion? So, we have a jewel and we have a queen.
I think the ambush is technically a little better because the Dryad's just gone.
The Dryad sucks.
Because Amelia, I think, like, debuffs them.
Well, that's why they're so flammable. They're dry ads. If there were wet ads, like if it had rained previously.
I've seen wet ads before. You got to get off those websites, Lee.
No.
I mean, you do you. I'm not judging. I'm sorry, bud. Whap.
Yeah, it was a fairly unexciting turn. My deck is going to look much cleaner next town because I forgot to put in the deflects, and I get to put in my explosive shots, which means that I can get rid of a couple other things. Oh, that Frost Nova did the jab.
Oh, now there's only one target for dynamite.
Wow,
I like this new character arc of just nothing else matters but make them explode. I'm here for it. Oh, you need to corrupt the dynamite, and then you need to get a citadel at your earliest possible convenience.
I almost want to just Sunder Armor high cost shield bash.
I mean, there are merits.
Big dynamite!
Ouchie. Oh. Time to go fast.
Guys, I'm clicking on the moon and it's not making a face at me.
Wrong game.
Yeah, but more games need to have interactions with the moon. I love you, Heiner, like, scowling and it just moves the armor.
I didn't realize a robot's face could be so expressive, or that metal could be so malleable. Oh, they're gonna be so cold. And also so very unalive.
Just very, very. Like the winter orb would have done so much damage, and one's like, I don't need it to end your life.
Another burning shot. That is an excellent card to end the round on.
I almost want to get repetition training, but with dynamite, it's like, do I?
I mean,
I think I still do.
I like this idea if you're just like, but I want things to be horribly expensive for reasons. $100. I got stuff to do in this next town.
I could re-corrupt my round shield.
All right, to the red portal where new content awaits.
Do we go straight to the red portal, or do we go to the blue portal first to get more icy things?
Nah, look.
So that we then have icy things to fight the boss of the red portal.
Nah,
who's gonna suck.
He's gonna be fine. We're gonna do cold damage to him. He's toast.
We is a strong word.
He's super dead.
It'll be fine.
Okay. I can corrupt my jade ring. I don't want to. I want to find speed jewelry. I might buy it just in case I don't find it, though. But, nah, no. I gotta believe. I don't want to waste the money. Okay, so I'm looking for speed. I'm looking for a melee weapon that'll allow me to draw cards, because that's a key thing with me. And then, there's several things that I can get. Red Steel Cloak is fancy, but not what I need. There's a royal coin. Maybe I'll buy the royal coin and then get my cards and then come back.
I got a mechanics question that I'm uncertain the answer of.
Explosive shot.
If you hit someone with shackle and slow at the same time, what does their speed do?
It becomes 0.
Yep, every time. Even if they have negative speed due to chill, as soon as you shackle them, their speed becomes 0.
Yeah, the shackle always overrides any other speed.
Then what the hell is the point of Mesmeric Mirage?
For things that are immune to shackle.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
Not to mention, once the shackle wears off, if they still have slow, then they're still slower than they would be. Oh, I found dynamite.
Oh god, typing. I need to flex. Okay. I think I only run 2 sprints. I think that's what I decided before. And then I could probably get 1 hit and run. And then we have the forever explosive shot. And then we grab that ambidextrous. Don't need to upgrade the deflex because it doesn't matter. But I'll do it just so it looks pretty. I could go and get the Raid Slicer for just that. And we'll probably go across that way. But if I found like what was it, like the Obsidian Blade or something like that, I certainly wouldn't say no. Hey look, the Continuum Blade. That's the one I was talking about. Done. That's better. Let's see. Anyone else want Dimensional Crystal too? I do not need it, personally.
Yeah, I don't need it.
The Blunderbuss.
I'm probably fine.
Would Endless Bag be good? It would be fine, but it's not what I'm looking for. Oh, those Sidbath boots are nice. Too bad I have to keep my boots.
Hey, look, stimulant pills.
Really? How dare you?
Yeah. I know, right?
I have also seen them.
Just stop it! Hey, an Amulet of Speed. Alright. I got there. Does anyone else want the Amulet of Speed before I grab it? Because I need it. Oh, and Bunny found the turbo boots. You turbo bootin' finder.
I'm uninterested.
Bunny said, yeah. Alright, I'll wait a little bit. No. Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm getting mixed messages. Fine with equips. Okay. Amulet of Speed. So now all I'm looking for is turbo boots and potentially an accessory. Lee, what does Dynamite do? Dynamite, corrupted anyway, 2 times per turn. For every energy used when you play a defense card, deal 8 fire damage and apply 3 burn to a random monster. And he plays defense card and it goes kaboom. Yeah, stimulant pills would be lovely. Everyone has found them but me, because I am not as cool as them. Oh, Eldritch Ring. That's the queen sauce. How much money am I gonna sink into the sinking ship? I'll go down to 7 grand before I gotta call off. Man, where were you guys hiding them? Hey, stimulant pills.
We were hiding them. Oh, hey, a sidearm.
I would have taken a sidearm if I saw it before the stimulant pills, but the stimulant pills are here. So, no turbo boots for me yet. Didn't we tell you not to take bills you buy off of strangers? No, no, no. You buy them in the sewers, and they make you stronger. Bunny's like, no. Yeah, all right, just a couple more rerolls. I swear I don't have a problem.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
You have a problem. Okay. Look, no one else was even ready yet. I had time.
Yeah, it's true. Oh, hey, a cloak of speed.
I can't have Cloak of Speed because I need boots.
Yeah.
I do. My back. I've had back issues in the past, I understand. Stay comfortable, but also be wary of movement.
There we go.
Does buffer prevent reloading? I do not believe it does.
Oh, I'm still looking for the dream catcher. I was like, what am I looking for? Oh, there it is. So then the only other thing that I could potentially want, gear-wise, like the kite shield wouldn't be bad. Where are we going second?
Second? I mean, we can do Green Portal just because no one sees it anymore, and I can show people the one time in their life they'll see a character faster than the Hydra.
If we go Green Portal, can we go north to the Well, I guess it's not. It's only good if we can find the corrupted one, I think.
What are you looking for? Or what are you looking at?
The hypno shell for my armor. Oh, but I'm.
Why are you concerned about not having crazies?
No, it's the shield charges.
Oh, well, I mean, that's not that much better than anything else.
It's true.
In fact, it's straight up worse than like a kite shield. This is the first thing I looked at.
If they're both corrupt, they're the same.
Yeah, but the odds of you finding the corruption one is unlikely.
That's true. Oh, you know what? If we go to the green portal, maybe I can get the free lover and apply regen to people.
That's true. You could.
So, all right. I think I'm good with what I got for now, then.
All right. Cold hands for money. Bunny's like, no, don't make me do cold damage.
Who's getting the Forge Companion? That's a good question. Who's going to tip for Madness 14? Don't do it.
Jeez.
It's just a lesson in pain.
You know what?
Legitimately, I have tips for Madness 14. I haven't done it yet because it's crazy.
I'm not as fast as I would like to be, but also, meh.
Yeah, I too want that card back, but it's
Oh, he's taunting.
There's some choices there.
Choose yes.
Oh, right, with the dimensional crystal. That's a lot of icicles.
And they're all going to randomly hit that front guy.
Randomly, yes. Does buffer prevent reloading? No, sadly. Reloading is not a proper debuff.
I've been stunned. I've been stunned. They're making me slow. It's the opposite of what I want. Reloading takes an action like in D&D with guns. Well, I mean, unless I have a particular set of feats. Because reloading's for nerds. Thank you.
Got rid of your one slow.
Now blow them up.
Will do. Again.
How effective?
Oh, right, I can't target.
How effective is gun in D&D? Quite effective.
Oh, also, Chef, I saw you. Could you get a healing
card
card for the Winged Wand for more speed? Technically, but I think the only healing card for Rangers is it's one of the stanzas, which requires a whole build setup to make work. So
yeah. And it's it's more efficient for me just to use hit and runs to get speed anyway.
Yeah. It's like theoretically it could be done, but you'd be going so far out of your way for the one thing that it would hurt you in other ways.
Plus, I just want to hit people.
Eh.
All right, finish him.
I need to get more attacks in this deck.
Yeah, but you got the one you need.
That's true. Has everybody healed up?
Yeah, we're fine.
I might go sure first. Ah, dang. Why 0?
Because Cold Hands makes it -2, -3?
That's
Yeah,
minus 23.
Also, you guys have...
You guys have.
normal card backs.
Yeah, I never changed mine.
I forgot about that again.
Is it a good idea to have one speed song then always in your starting hand? Meh. I consider these sprints to always be in my starting hand too, but then they burn and I'm just like, eh. Meh.
Goblin Chieftain or Raider Patrol?
Well, we gotta go across the cave anyway, so if we go to the Goblin Chieftain, we can get the quest for that. It's probably more stonk.
Okay.
The mechs are even more meant like having a speed of celerity, so you can also speed everybody else up, but it's Lee, he doesn't care about the rest of us.
Excuse me. That's rude.
Yes. Like, am I wrong?
Yes.
Well, note he said rude, not incorrect.
Exactly.
Bap.
Goblin's request detected. Those goblins give me an idea. What?
Huh. Interesting.
So what's he getting? What are we getting?
Oh, just like extra block.
Extra block. Which normally is pretty good because he's pretty fast, but oh, Ante.
Oh man, we're going so fast.
That's what you do. 60.
If only I had my double barrel, I could have shot him twice. How's it going, Galante? I'm glad you're here to judge me.
Can I get a card like Relentless Fury? There's no timer on that. That's just there.
I mean, welcome to boss cards.
I know, but I'm just like, I want that.
Specifically as Otis.
Yes. Actually, I usually have enough block that nothing's touching me anyway. Oh man. Actually, probably should master spell. Buffer. It's so much buffer. Here, protect yourself from fancy damage types.
The specific fancy damage type that I'm confident this guy's not doing.
Well, Holy Shadow or Mind. This guy could be mental.
Go on.
This guy could be mental.
This guy could be mental.
This guy could be mental. No. This guy is metal.
I mean, he is using some other bull's horn as his shoulder.
No, it was his horn. He just ripped it off, put it on his shoulder, and grew a new one.
Oh, dang.
That's how he asserts dominance.
To himself.
Yes.
I showed me that one time. I tried to speak up for myself, and I wasn't having it.
Also, there's so many characters like this that are just like, look at all these cool piercings to show how rough and tough I am. Man, Heiner could just grab that nose ring and pull that dude to the ground.
Yeah, I think I do this.
But now you can't puncture.
Yeah, look, they're dead.
I know.
I need more energy.
I theoretically could help with that, but I mean...
But what do you mean?
Pain Suppression is a fun card, but no, we don't need it.
Now we got all the sweet loot that we've been waiting all of our life for.
Oh, yeah? Wow.
That Raider Slicer would be really good if I didn't find a Continuum Blade. Admittedly.
I will say that if the Minotaur Horn worked without its passive, that could be kind of fun to just everybody always has extra regen and powerful, but
does it not work with it?
I don't think it does.
It just says when you heal a hero. You heal a hero.
Know, but I feel like I've tested other things before that are when you heal do X and it didn't trigger.
No. All right.
Sell gem.
Yeah, we fenced our stolen goods. No one needs this heavy package. We already have Squid Man.
I really wish that coin was more than the terrible it was.
And then we go into the Time Rift.
Ooh. Or we could say not. Seems dangerous.
On the slope of the volcano, you see a flickering glow that catches your attention. As you approach, a large eldritch rift forms in front of you. You stand on guard, but no horror comes out of it. You realize that the rift is unlike any you've seen before. It's larger, and the energy emanates from it is completely different from the other rifts. You look through it. It does not seem to lead to another place, but to the same place you are, however different. Let's go.
Also, Viciera, always glad to be of service.
Yeah.
Let's do the Time Rift again.
How's it going, Viscera and Souls, Rolls, and Shiat, and everybody?
Yeah.
Showing off your adventurous spirit, you cross the rift without hesitation. When you get to the other side, you quickly realize that you are surely in the same place. However, there's less ash and the volcano seems to be less active. A little dizzy, you walk around and see a tunnel on the side of the volcano, a small camp, soldiers, and suddenly, your eyes close and you briefly lose consciousness.
Thunk.
Long ago, an expedition of dwarves found an ancient machine inside the Velkarath volcano. Over time, the dwarves built a city around the machine, which they never put into operation. Everything changed with the visit of the newly appointed advisor of the Kingdom of Cynthia, Amelia. When the chief engineer, Nenekul, hey, that's me, showed her the machine, it reacted to Amelia's latent powers and an energy explosion occurred. Amelia used her magic to contain the explosion and protect Nenekul. From then on, the machine began to function, generating an energy never seen before. A few weeks later, Nenekul came to Amelia to inform her that the two dwarven generals who ruled the Black Forge were preparing to take over Valkarath, building war machines with their newfound power. Amelia had no choice but to gather a small army to quell the uprising before it was too late. Bum, bum, bum.
Bum, bum, bum.
And now we're in the new area.
The other reward is a coin that makes chop things cheaper that you get halfway through Act 4. Which is like, what?
Crossing the rift was a harder toll than you thought, but you quickly regain consciousness. When you open your eyes, you see a soldier from nearby camp approaches you and says, "You must be the backup group. Perfect. The vanguard's already entered the volcano, led by the king's advisor Amelia and Chancellor Cornelius of the Burning Hand." We must not waste any more time. You must enter through the tunnel and reach them to help quell the obsidian rising. Or uprising. I'll click on me, because I'm here. What are you talking about? The uprising was 30 years ago.
And Amelia's just like, I get it. We're in a time loop.
Time. Got it. What's a dwarf doing here? Although you look a lot like the dwarf who was with Advisor Amelia. Maybe you're a relative and come to help? After hearing that, Nezuko, stunned, takes a good look at his surroundings and realizes Thrift has taken him back in time, specifically 30 years ago. Nezuko helped Amelia quell an uprising of his people. Nezuko's face pales a little just thinking about having to relive all of the Black Forge. Without many other options, in order to not attract attention, you agree to enter the tunnel in the hopes of finding a way to return to your time. Wait, Corny is a good guy?
I mean, yeah.
Scott, how attached to your pet are you?
Not very.
And you want to go physical or energy?
Well, that's what I was saying. Like, if Scott wants to upgrade pet, we should go left. If someone else wants pet, go right. I'm keeping my pet, so I'm not changing.
Is everyone else good with their pet?
I could change if we go left. I don't mind either way.
And Bunny likes her pet, so it's between you two then. What do you guys want?
Well, I think either way we go left.
Either way we go left.
All right, left we go.
Oh,
money. It's money.
I still love that card art. Just oh.
That guy's got a flamethrower.
Just look at that front guy.
And yeah, I was gonna say the obsidian golem is like fancier than the ones that we fought before.
Look, I'm gonna say it, Scott. He's fancier than you.
Oh dang! You gonna take that?
I clearly need to steal his hat.
And his shield, it's got a face on it. The colors in the energy are multicolored rather than just the purplish.
So it's worse.
Oh. It's not just the hat, Scott. It's also the beard. He's a robot with a beard. Like,
Heiner could have a beard like that. It's just tucked in. You can't see it.
Oh, that's fair.
His beard's an innie.
It's got to keep his chin warm.
Well, that's why we have beards. Yes.
Plus, I mean, he's also like on a rollerball instead of on feet. I don't
Very
know if that's
precariously
actually better.
balanced.
Well, I mean, yeah, you can see him just rocking. Like, oh god, oh god, oh stand straight. Oh jeez. Like at least Heiner looks like he's solid. Someone hits him and he's fine. This guy, he looks like you could just kind of push him and he'd roll away.
Yeah, it's like he looks sturdy on his upper half, but with the like roller thread, I feel like you would hit him and he would just roll backwards.
But he's a weeble that wobbles but won't fall down.
He's literally a punching clown.
You could sweep the leg on Heiner, but there are still 2 dwarves to go this turn. I can't do save it for later. Not that I really need to. I don't really need the damage systems either. Man, I need...
Ah, we're melting. Melting. And there goes all of our stuff.
Well, that's rude.
I always forget that he does that melting flame first. If I had remembered that, I would have done the save it for later.
Oh, I have guards.
Laser.
I say, you'd probably do want a laser first so that you can... Because if you entrench that and dynamite that back guy, it'll be so sad.
It's like, alternatively, I could do this stuff, but
yeah,
entrench is good.
It's like we're about to get a lot of block from my shields. You could have done the other one.
But that only used one of your 2 dynamites.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Never hold. Hold on a second. Drawing cards. This guy's not allowed to have a turn.
Yeah, Bun. When you have a mini mirror or a real mirror, you gotta remember, knowing full well that later on I'm gonna get a mirror and do the same thing myself. So, you know. He basically just sounds like he's got hiccups.
Well, not anymore. He's cured. Oh, I wasn't going to do Rain of Arrows, but a Corrupt Rain of Arrows.
Corrupt Rain of Arrows is hard to say no to, man. Also, Corrupt Evocation.
Stay the course.
Yeah, it's exactly what I said, Bun. It's like, ooh.
All right. Into the Magma Forge.
That's also hard to say no to.
As you arrive at one of the main forges in the Dwarven City. Here, the dwarves use the magma from inside the volcano to create all kinds of artifacts. Seems that this forge has been neglected for a few days, and you won't see any dwarves around, probably due to the war and the new energy source from the activation of the ancient machine. On one side of the forge, you see a small service robot that might be useful to you, but he's missing a chassis and a main arm. Looking around the forge, you find several chassis that you can install on the robot. It's Make a Friend.
Yeah.
And since since this is going for the Scott wants the heavy, and I mean, how could you say no?
I was hoping that.
Also, he's like wearing a Heiner suit. I don't know if you saw the picture of it. It's like it's just that little robot is gonna cosplay as Heiner.
Yeah, he's gonna be my little mini me.
Oh, it's gonna be great.
With a flamethrower and everything.
That's his laser.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You install the chassis on the robot. As it lacks a main arm to be fully operational, you decide to take the robot with you and hope in finding the missing part later. Luckily, while working on the robot, you found several interesting objects found in this forge. You quickly grab what you need and follow the trail to the Vanguard group, which is undoubtedly past this way.
The flamethrower is probably the correct choice for what we're doing. Oh.
Hey, look, dynamite! Hey, look, another sidearm.
Berserker Claw. Honestly, I would love to see Berserker Claw on you with that build, because he can also do Fury things.
It's true.
True.
I can't.
It's a little sad that I already have the Corrupt Dynamite, though. I can't, like...
Scott.
I like, there's part of me that's just like, I could do it, but drawing cards really helps this deck operate.
I feel like, as much as I enjoy the Holy Hammer, maybe I should dynamite.
You could.
Because I mean, I'm not really.
You have defensive cards.
I have far more defensive cards than I do offensive.
Two dynamiters. Let's go.
Let's do it. Screw it.
And the Berserker Claw is tempting, but I feel like drawing cards is just way too important for me.
The sidearm corruption is also pretty good.
The shots that you get from the sidearm aren't attacks.
It's true.
Weirdly enough. The stuck elevator. You reach the elevator leading to the next floor of the Dwarven City, but it's stopped on the floor above you. You try to call it up using a small lever, but unfortunately it doesn't work. After examining the lever, you realize that the mechanism is missing a small gear, and without it there's no way to bring down from the floor above. Only one chance to get to the next floor is to climb up the elevator chain.
Or we can remember where the gears are because two of us were there.
Yeah. Someone's like, I've seen this before, and the other one's just like, I built this. I remember telling Amelia that removing the gear would be of little use, since any dwarf worth his salt in the forge always carries that type of gear with him. Carries that type of gear with him? Do you have just a pocket full of gears?
Yeah.
Ironic to sit down one that replaced the gear. Even so, having a hard time believing that we're here again. Maybe this time we could avoid what happened and save the forge. Alright, I just pulled a gear out of my pocket. I was like, this is the gear. Also, double barrel. We can shoot more times.
It's pocket saying. Gandrius, we all have individual decks.
Yes.
Which makes this game a very good multiplayer game. And if you're trying to play a single player, you'll be there a lot longer because you've got to think about 4 different decks. So obviously, Scott, we know that the left side has the flamethrower, which is probably the correct choice.
Does the right side have a laser?
I have no idea what's on the right side.
Scott, I'm leaving the choice in your hands.
It's like the flamethrower is known.
We may have done one test round between me, Scott, and James, for the record.
Yeah, but just the one.
I technically had 2, but we went the same way both times on this.
The chat's saying live free and do science. And Bunny's like, I wasn't there.
Scott's just going to be sad if it's not something cool like a flamethrower.
Yeah, that's the thing is, like, the flamethrower would work extremely well with how I'm built. Like, it's perfect in every way because it applies burn and vulnerable, which is kind of what I'm focused on.
So then what we'll say is the next time we do this, we'll commit to go on the other side.
Which is hilarious because that means that we're not going to be getting the tank one, but then I'll just have a tank something else later because I'll be tanking.
It's okay.
Heiner, you want a whirlwind?
No.
Okay, exotic job it is. I love this guy's hammer.
The hammer is cool. He's got the hat is cool.
Everything is great.
He's got these little potions with the same energy that's pulsing through everything. I like the mechanic back here who's got a wristband on their wrench.
I need that explosive shot to go back on top of my deck, please. 62 speed, it's a new record. Oh god, we've been melted.
But then some armor came back.
Oh, they're gonna be so cold though. So cold.
I'm so fast, technically. Jeez.
They are
very cold.
Very cold. Come on. Dynamite. Dynamite.
Yeah.
Dynamite. Go. Let it rip.
Yeet. I really didn't do a whole lot. Don't matter. Everybody's fine. Save for later, though.
Yeah, unfortunately, your dynamite doesn't scale as well as mine because I don't think you have.
All right, Scott. You need to dino your mites.
All right, let's draw some cards. Maybe I can find a good. Well, actually, the shield bash already is. Let's just.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, Scott. I took my points out of the fire. My burn points are still there, so it still scales somewhat. Oh, 2 sanctuaries is too much, isn't it?
No,
two is a good amount. I think more than 2 is iffy, but definitely 2 is fine. Oh, I think someone just corrupted a glacial hammer.
There goes.
Fish. I took a shady deal.
Yeah, me too.
You didn't get the fish.
No, I didn't get the fish. I got a dream catcher already.
You arrive at the main armory of the Black Forge, which seems to have been recently vacated. Fortunately for you, the armory is practically empty and you can't find any useful weapons. However, there are several parts that you can use to repair the service robot and use them as a main arm. So there's that disc launcher. You can do blade damage and apply bleed, chains twice. The small cannon, which does blunt damage and crack and vulnerable, which is pretty cool. And the one that we're getting, the blowtorch, does fire, burn, vulnerable, and it chains 1. It's his laser beam.
Yeah. Now the other side could have had a laser.
We don't know. We're gonna find out.
We don't know. We're gonna find out next time.
Next
time
on the stream.
Yeah.
You take the part with you in hope of it being able to attach it to the robot later. Without wasting more time, you continue forward in search of the Vanguard group.
Now we're going burn, Razor.
Yeah.
So of course we gotta go to the blowtorch.
You see a dwarf with a stiff stance looking severe. His gaze is on the elevator until it stops on the upper levels. He turns and speaks to you. Ah, I'm Thorum, son of Thukli, the sergeant of this floor. By the way, where the hell is the elevator warden gone? Better have a good excuse for not being here. If you want to use the elevator, it's not open for you. Continue on your way if you don't want me to, and don't make me repeat it. His hand is close to his weapon. How do we react? Persuade? Hey, buddy, you owe me one. Or, I'm the queen, shut up.
It's...
Oh, well.
Let's see what happens. All right.
Well, fine then. Think you could trick me to let you in the elevator? Saw the advisor a few weeks ago when she visited the fort. She's much more beautiful and younger than you. Guards to me. To prepare for combat, whispers. Too bad. The other time it worked out with the elevator warden. He let us pass and abandoned his post. I guess I'm not as beautiful as my younger self. See? Look.
Which is funny because she's using the skin.
The skin
yeah.
from this, yeah.
Look, I could have sweet talked them.
Yeah, rude.
I could have did it.
You say that, but we fought him last time, dude.
I don't remember what happened last time. I could have sweet talked him.
We had this exact fight.
The skin of what?
Look, I don't remember, so anything could have happened.
The skin that Bun's character is using is the outfit she wore during the Wolf Wars, or during the Obsidian Uprising. So this outfit is young Amelia.
Do I go more fast or do I do more stab? Well, he's not going to be in Rush Hour 3.
Has there been a Rush Hour 3?
Yes.
Oh. Well, then of course he's not going to be in Rush Hour 3. They already made it.
But it was
although I guess we are.
It was said in Rush Hour 2.
Yeah. Melting ingots and some bones too.
Just found out there will be a third Bad Boys movie.
I'm still waiting on triplets.
I'm not a big Michael Bay guy, but I did enjoy the Bad Boys movies.
That's had a great theme.
You got to be prepared to turn your brain off for those movies. It's just enjoy the ride and don't think about it too much. If you think about it too much, the illusion will break.
Of course.
I think they've done 3 Rush Hours. They might have done 4, and I just lost count. They've definitely done at least 3.
Well, now.
You can entrench Blood Rage Shield Bash for double dipping.
Yeah. Of course.
You know, I wonder if you had done the other one first.
Well, this is technically better because he's shield bashing that target.
The shield bash. The shield bash wasn't enough damage to outright kill the front guy, so.
Triplets would be Arnold Schwarzenegger, Danny DeVito, and Eddie Murphy, actually.
Yeah. That was what they were saying.
Stab.
Oh, that's tempting.
Eddie Murphy would be so much better. Well, I'm glad you agree because that's actually true. It wasn't a joke. That
wasn't a joke.
That is the third triplet. Ooh,
Oh.
you can get an improved laser?
Yeah. Although, that's
well,
of the pair of rocket boots.
But that gives me another pair of the regular rocket boots, which is nice. But if I'm going for the turbo boots, then it doesn't matter. So I'd rather get you the improved laser, honestly.
So more lasers.
More laser.
I would like to say, I almost don't want to click it in protest because there's too many E's in that first word.
Yeah.
Dev, if you're watching, you've got this beautiful setting for legacy.
Yeah, I need legacy
sound effects. I need legacy BEP.
I also love. I just love this.
Yeah, I forgot to read the first part. So you leave the elevator and you realize the importance of this place. An energy collector gathering energy from the ancient machine, bumping power into the workbenches scattered across the area. The energy collector buzzes and emits an unsettling noise as if it struggled to manage all the power that it's absorbing. Looking around, you realize that the Vanguard group passed this way. There are a lot of defeated dwarves lying on the ground. Workbenches are a perfect place to install an arm on your robot. Heiner assembles the robot quickly and efficiently. He uses the spare parts to upgrade his lasers. The best of the party scavenge the area of something of use. When they come back, Heiner's proudly waiting with a shiny new laser and Scrappy at his side.
Yeah.
You catch some breath while splitting the loot.
He's Scrappy.
Well, I know what he's getting, because he's going to get Scrappy.
Look at him! Look at him!
Although he could get machine oil and read books.
No.
Someone give him a book to read.
I do technically have one book. My battle plan is a book.
Also, what about that dwarven helmet? It would make things more expensive. Hey, hold on.
Technically with the dynamite.
Yeah, I'm like, wait a minute. Why make stuff expensive so it hurts harder with dynamite?
Oh, if only I could take.
But you're taking the Scrappy. I know it's sad.
It's not sad. Scrappy's great. Look at that little guy.
Look, I should be able to give up my $100 to put the dwarven helmet on Scott.
I agree.
You're about to reach the Vanguard group. They're giving it all in their fight against an impressive war machine and the general that commands it. But they don't seem to be able to last much longer. The reinforcement group is on its way to support the dwarven general, but they have to move at the pace of their own war machine, a model you've never seen before. You need to do something. The group can barely hold against one war machine. Another one would be devastating. So,
What happens if you make Scrappy and don't pick him up? Nothing. You just don't have him.
Yeah, and then you're sad. That general did a thing. This is the slowest trickle in of votes. So that's what Thurgmar was doing that time, huh? The Project DT-209. He made some changes to my designs, though. We had a rough time fighting the other general at the time. If Thugmar had attacked us with his DT-209, we wouldn't have had a chance. But, the accident, we will stop him before that happens. Nazgul uses his rocket boots to push himself and intercept enemy reinforcements. The rest of the party arrives just in time for the fight. Rocket boots!
You get speed.
We all get speed.
Wait. Also, look at him. There he is. He's got his little treads, his little blowtorch, his armor, and his goggles.
Yeah. Scrappy's my little buddy.
He's your little boy. You're a proud father.
A real proud dad.
He's not the stepdad. He's the dad who stepped up.
That's twice in 1 week I've seen someone become a father to a
All right.
to a little robot.
I've taken care of the back person.
I was debating bun.
That's ED209. And yes, it is absolutely a RoboCop reference. Winter Orb Initiator.
Yeah, the eyebrows move.
And he's got a speed of -3. We're working on working on making him so slow. All right. Dynamite.
Yeah, get him.
Got him. I said this yesterday when I wasn't streaming. I have to say it again now that I am streaming. You know Scott's pest because of the trash can lid on his head? If you've watched us play Stardew, you'd understand.
And if you don't watch us play Stardew, you should start streaming every Friday night.
Boom. And he's dead.
Oh, another explosive shot. Yeah, I'll take another explosive shot.
He has a carry handle. Yes, he does. Or it's how you like open up to his brain. You just lift it like a lid. It's where Scott keeps the soup.
Ah. With the Dwarven General and his return defeated.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said.
His retina's defeated.
Yeah, his retinas are defeated. Both of his eyes. You're ready to join the Vanguard group on their fight, but a loose missile from the war machine you're facing strikes the energy collector. The explosion of the missile causes a malfunction in the complex device, and several explosions happened along the ancient machine it is attached to. Chaos is everywhere, and the place starts to crumble, but the other Dwarven General is ready for a last stand. You see young Cornelius' eyes of determination, someone who's made a decision. You see how young Cornelius summons a powerful demon. A powerful demon appears as the result of Cornelius' summoning. You recognize him as Balthazar, Lord of the Imps, and totally not a mini-boss in Act 1. He'll do Cornelius' bidding, this time. Without wasting a second, young Cornelius commands Balthazar to hold the Dwarven General and the imminent explosion. As the demon agrees, young Cornelius falls to the ground, severely weakened. While young Wilbur and young Nezukiel help the semi-conscious young Cornelius, you realize that young Amelia is gesturing for you to follow her. She seems to know a way out while the demon holds the enemy.
So realistically, if you want to do this team correct, it's Wilbur, Nezukiel, Amelia, and Cornelius is the team that you should come in here with.
Yes.
But also Bep.
Yeah. Well, because without Bep, you would have no tank on that team, and that sounds terrifying.
Well, unless Nezukiel tanks.
Nezukiel could tank, yeah.
And you're about to reach young Amelia and escape the forge. A rift appears between your party and her. This portal's like the one that brought you here. Can't waste the opportunity to go back to the present. Without thinking twice, you cross the rift. Just before going back to your time, you're able to see how the explosions and the lava engulf the Black Forge. This is how your adventure to the past ends. You know what? I'm over here. This has been an interesting experience. Today's events helped me understand some details I didn't know about the uprising event. I reported that group of irregulars helped us to quell the uprising. They didn't make it out of the forge. I never expected that I myself was part of that group. The experience forged a bond between Nezukiel, Wilbur, Cornelius, and me. I offered him a reward after that, whatever they wanted. Wilbur asked for help with his new research. Nezukiel asked to become part of my retinas. and Cornelius asked me a personal favor.
Oh my.
Oh, God.
Poke his retinas out.
Like, we're just going to leave that one hanging. We'll never know what that personal favor is. Winkety wink wink.
No. Please, no. It's so bad.
Just please, no. Don't do it. All right. Go fast. I have so many explosive shots.
That is a hand. Unfortunately, you got the 2 more expensive hit and runs.
I'll put you back for now. You. I mean, I was drawing it back again anyway. Doesn't matter. Oh, she's so fast and evasive. Frost, and then more frost.
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 And more frost.
And then more
And
frost.
then Mana.
One has one of the ones that gives her the frost, and then that frost sits her on fire. But thankfully, we also got wet because it rained, so the fire's out.
Perfect. Alright, dynamite. Yeah.
The noise is what does it for me. I just hear.
Yeah.
Get him.
Oh, finished off that front guy.
Yeah. Your little buddy's got a plan.
Oh, big booms.
Let's see what we got here. I mean, I could do 1 big boom by entrenching, or I could do
2
multiple.
medium booms. And a reactive laser.
And a reactive laser.
Yeah. Which is why I'm kind of leaning toward that.
Do
Do
it. Yes.
I knew
Oh,
it.
that's
I
so
knew
bad.
it. Everyone saw it was going to happen before it happened.
Yeah.
Oh. Rolling around at the speed of sound.
Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Oh, I could use delay response.
Baptism.
I don't need it, and I don't think
yeah.
we need an upgrade either.
I could use an upgrade, but I don't care. Like, after this next boss fight, I'm going to be able to upgrade anyway, so I'm just like, whatever, man.
Look, any chance that we get to say Bep?
Yeah.
Yeah, sad Reggie noises. I know.
Johnny Bep.
Why is Bunny speaking in 2s? So you make sure you can see what she's saying.
Yeah. Don't miss it.
Is a bug.
I
Hi,
could just,
Digimon. Hey, Digimon.
could just double shoot. Or I could Phantom Knives to draw a card. Yeah, you know what? You know what? You know what?
I have not played a Digimon game in a very long time. Also, Bun is animated in 2s. Yes! I was just watching some Gartic Phone the other day. Rubber Ross and them Gartic Phone collabs. That really was just an hour-long ad.
Well, drawing's expensive. Gotta pay the bills.
Yeah. I mean, that was literally the entire point of that video. Was he was just like, they paid me enough to pay these actors to be in these animators to be in this video with me. So we spent 11 and a half hours in Gartic Phone animating characters from the new AFK Journey. So really, it's just an hour video that's just an ad. It's cool to look at, but it's an hour-long ad.
Hashtag ad.
Hashtag not sponsored here. But if you wanted to sponsor us, AFK Journey, I'd play the game.
I'm not much of a AFK game kind of guy, personally. I've tried a couple. The closest one was the well, my brain stopped working. Fire Emblem one.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I just want to like play a game, and when a game tells me that I can't play the game for a while, I just get annoyed and I don't want to play it anymore. Yeah, if I'm going to play a game, I want to actually play the game. Yeah, that's kind of where I sit on those types of games. Latest update massively decreased rewards and a lot of people left it.
It's one of those things where I've seen ads for this AFK Journey everywhere, and I'm like, everything about this looks good, because that's what an ad is supposed to do.
It's the new Raid Shadow Legends.
Well, but more specifically, I'm familiar with AFK Arena, which was their previous game, and all of the problems that AFK Arena had. So it's just like, do you guys really think that nobody remembers?
Remembers what?
What happened on the previous one? Exactly.
Where? When?
Like, not anything like specific, but just it was just a whole lot of meh. Oh, we got a bug. What's a bug? Oh. That's the one to leave him alive for one round.
Yes. You.
Shiny bug. Oh, shiny bug. I want to do some shiny hunting.
He's so close.
I would love if our channel was like, had people that enjoyed Pokemon more. Oh boy.
Yeah, wouldn't that be nice?
Because like I keep watching like Shiny Catherine and PM7 and that would ruin the bug.
Ice Comet, do it.
I mean, that would definitely kill the bad guy.
She's
got
like,
him.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Right?
He won't be alive though. It's fine.
He might be. I can fix it.
No, he won't.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. You got Heiner 2.0.
Scrappy will kill him.
Can you heal him?
No. I can.
You shield that guy. It does. It super doesn't matter.
But what I can do is dynamite him myself. We gotta keep the little buddy from committing murder. He can help out, but once he gets a taste for blood.
He's okay with assisted manslaughter, but when it comes to the big deal,
as long as he doesn't get the kill.
Goblin Bombardier comes to our aid. I want to see what happens.
Yeah.
There's a bomb on a lava spike.
Yeah, Goblin from the tribe you help by killing the Minotaur appears in the volcano and brings you healing supplies. Before he leaves, he throws a bomb at the lava spike.
The lava spike.
Yeah. And then just...
That spike got sprot.
And he starts with no spikes.
Okay, this is a hand.
Yes, Gadrius.
Actually.
Ooh. You're not super fast yet.
Yeah, I'm not super fast.
But it's just a duplicate card. Like, oh, you could leave it until you cycle back to it if you think you're gonna.
If I think I'm gonna.
But you've got 14 cards in your deck and an angry frost mage behind you. I don't know if...
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna hit him while I can. Great timing.
See, that's right. You always like, oh, I need more card draw in this deck, but you always seem to draw after.
That's why I need even more card draw.
Oh, popsicle.
Oh, there's gonna be so much blizzarding.
Yeah. And then a second. Jeez. Bun's like, hold on.
Icicle.
I ain't done.
Bonk. Bib. Borf.
Dwarf.
So what was that you were saying, James, about us needing extra ice power to be able to fight this guy?
Look, I was just double check. God.
The 1 damage dynamite. Oh.
Yay, got him.
Also, he's dead.
Yeah. Scrappy, go!
That said, we will all still have turns before he dies, unless I kill him or if Bun kills him.
Or Heiner kills him.
Look, he could.
He's got 2 dynamites. And the shield bashes are like slam him and then throw dynamite at him. Just.
I like to imagine he straps the dynamite to the front of the shield and just boom.
Just bam.
Go fast.
Use the toolbox to go faster before your explosive shot.
Well, the toolbox would put back my explosive shot.
Yes, but then you draw it as soon as you play the melee attack.
And then it wouldn't have the discount anymore, I don't think.
It would not.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Oh, sure. Now
It's not even that much better than a hit and run.
it's really not.
But I will draw a card, and if I draw...
In fact, if you...
Nothing. I don't have any more adrenalines.
So then use the toolbox to do the wrench for the extra speed so the hit and run does even more.
Yeah, sure. Eh. I'm 1 away from funny speed number.
68's a new... Is it a new limit?
It would be nice.
Oh, another ambidextrous. Yes, please.
Another Carnage. I'm so tempted. And this one's the correct version that I would use.
It is a good one.
But it's not a defensive card, you know?
No, but it is an attack, so it'll build up my, like, the trait.
Yeah, that's why you need more shield slams. That's why shield cam's the best card.
I haven't found it. I found that one right at the start, and that was it.
You need to buy 36 more.
I can't.
Sure you can.
I mean, technically I could do a bunch of low-level divinations.
It's a volcanic axe.
Volcanic axe. I want to bring you with me.
You say that. Are you debating?
No, I'm keeping the dynamite.
Okay.
I'm lamenting.
He's just being sad about it.
I am for 2 nights in a row lamenting leaving the volcanic axe behind for gimmicky new fire toy.
Look, it still works.
A single oily tear runs down Heiner's cheek. Okay, into the swamp.
Swamp.
We can take this north route and then portal down to Spider and then punch a spider in the face.
Yeah.
Hey, look, wing 1.
Okay, James, were you trying to get a kite shield? Because I rerolled and already found one.
Oh, I did also reroll and found one, so.
Okay, because I want to corrupt mine, but we can do a countdown.
I was going to say, do you want me to do my my counting of the downs?
If you wouldn't mind.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I was a little too slow.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It was a very fast count.
I was consistent. I didn't think it was unusually fast.
You used to count slower.
I thought my count was just fine.
Corrupt. Hey, another glacial hammer.
Turbo boots! I'm gonna upgrade my rocket boots to turbo boots, and then one day they might be super turbo boots. Oh, an upgraded continuum blade. Can I find my amulet of speed and stimulant pills? Stimulant pills! Can I find my amulet of speed?
Keep finding the dank frostfire ring, which I don't need. And the glacial hammer, which again I don't need. Where's my dank seashell ring?
Titan. Where'd you put it?
I don't know.
Oh, I found dynamite.
I'm looking for that too.
Oh, where are you? Everyone's searching. Oh, I found the frostfire ring, but I don't need it. I found dynamite.
Oh, come on. I have found the stupid winged wand and the destroyer gauntlets like 6 times each.
Yeah.
Oh, frost guard. There's a porcupine.
My money. My fat money.
Aha, there's the dynamite.
Boom goes it.
I just need my dang seashell ring, please.
Amulet of speed.
Hello, game. Sometimes I'm gonna re-roll here. There it is. God. So now I have so many charges.
Alright. Now I'm super fast. Let's see. Upgraded you. Might get rid of one more hit and run, but then I'd be afraid. No, I get rid of the Fan of Knives. That was the temporary one that's gotta go. And then these go away. These don't. This goes away. These help out. It's good enough. Good enough for me.
And
You won't want to get close enough to punch a spider, let alone in the face. You can't live where I live. I live in Spider Town. Do some divinations. That's like money and stuff, though.
I actually might do a few low-level ones just looking for shield bashes.
Well, I mean, I'll never say no. I mean, deflects are free, and so are bluffs.
Especially when it's corrupt.
But this time is where all the real sauce is going to be.
I don't want more damage.
Scott's like, I'm determined. It's going to happen.
I think these divinations are actually a little too high level. It's like I can get shield bashes, but
I think they're the right level. I just think you're unlucky.
now let's try a basic.
Was that a legendary?
That is a deep darkness out of a basic divination.
Well,
I go Scott's just like, I was doing divinations too high rent. Let me dumb it down a little bit. And the queen is just like, I don't know how to do that. Give me legendary.
yeah, I wish I could just do these solo, like pay a lower cost and have it just be me, but I can't. I just want like one more shield bash. Give me one more shield bash. My god, I'm still getting rares. Rares are oh well.
He's like, hold on.
I'll take that.
I have these 2 deflects that I just want to change, and I haven't had the opportunity yet.
Alright, one more.
Uno mas.
So he says.
So he says.
Dang it.
Sorry. You were so close, presumably.
Was I?
Presumably, I don't know. Alright. Well, I'm ready to go. My 23 card deck. I need some enrages in my deck. Where's the scout get energy draw card? I see a meditate over with Otis. Got the enrage over there with the Heiner. I want one.
Yeah.
See, the benefit for you is that you have adrenaline, which is renewable. Like, you can... It doesn't draw you a card, but you can have it not vanish.
Yeah, but then it's less good. If I just make it vanish because we don't do enough turns.
I was looking to see if there was any attacks that were worth picking up, and I really just don't think there are.
You can
Feels bad.
attack me with energizes.
I mean, I could. You guys wait on me now.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit.
I feel like I'm forgetting something.
One of your sanctuaries isn't upgraded.
Yeah, that is true. I also forgot to pick up the... where'd it go?
The something.
The Anthem of Hope. Because I should have one of those.
Oh, how's it going, Miguel? How you doing?
Oh, and look at that, Lee. I even did pick up the Innervate just for you. Like, not even just now. I had already picked it up when you said that.
All right, then. Also, Bunny said, "Oh, James," twice.
Oh, James. Hi.
So, Mego just came back from college. Welcome back.
Oh, well, yeah, welcome back.
Done that journey before.
Welcome back.
I did get the turbo boots. My boots are super turbo. Lee, did you tell James about the person yesterday finding the channel on the back of a car? No, because I'd forgotten. Someone said that they saw our channel posted on the back of someone's car in Myrtle Beach, but it wasn't even during Strongman when we were there. It was a couple of weeks ago. So it wasn't during Strongman this year? Or maybe it was, depending on how a couple of weeks ago was, but apparently our channel was on the back of some guy's car in Myrtle Beach.
Huh.
I agree.
We don't even have bumper stickers yet, do we?
No, not that to my knowledge. I'm wondering if it's someone else using the name Ultra C independently from us. And
I mean, but they found us.
yeah, so good job we did it? Question mark?
Yeah. I don't know.
This is a little unfortunate.
I'd put a bumper sticker on out there.
Yeah.
Why don't we have bumper stickers?
It's never
thought of it.
Well, it's not even thought of it. It's just have to design it and make it work for things. And we're speeding up.
The Contra DLC for Vampire Survivors has the weirdest crossovers, man.
Yes.
Like, super good for them, but also, what?
Well, I ended up, they made a very good decision with the Contra DLC, and it got me back in Vampire Survivors, and that is that they sponsored ProZD to do a video.
Oh, there you go.
And it popped up in my feed, and I was like, I should play that game again.
Well,
now, here's the real question, right? If you're going to do a Contra crossover, I gotta know if the code works somewhere in the game. Like, you can't do a crossover with Contra and not program the Konami code in there somewhere. It's Contra. It's not just Konami. It's the game. Which reminds me, my 2-year-old has one of those little, like, Fisher-Price fake children's controllers that just, all the buttons are just big, chunky colors and shapes and stuff. But it lights up and does sounds and stuff. You can put the Konami code in that stupid thing.
yeah.
And I was blown away. I'm like, this is... No child is going to find this on accident.
You never
And
know.
anyone old enough to know what the heck this code is isn't playing with this toy.
Yeah, again, you never know.
Again, desperate prayer. Would be great, except I can't actually give
know
it to you. It doesn't do
Let me
anything.
grab that setup. It's something.
It doesn't do anything for the speed, anyway. The rest of it's still actually pretty good. Are we going to go buy a boat?
Yeah, we're buying a boat.
But we could bet him.
We
Not have to
could,
spend the money.
but not likely that we would get it, and I already have that achievement.
Just let me put it this way, James. If we gambled against them, we give up our weapons if we lose.
Oh,
That means
yeah.
Our dynamites are gone.
Oh! Yeah, but the Crocomen would have dynamite. That'd be cool. Oh, can we just get, like, Irwin as a playable character?
I mean,
feel like
he's already in the game.
Right? And I feel like he'd join us on these epic quests. He's a cool dude. On the toy bun, it just makes it make like a little Mario like jumping and coin collecting sound effects, and then it goes, "You win." But it's not even like it's. There's no other way to trigger that specific sound effect. It is very specifically someone programmed it in, put in the Konami code, it gives you this specific thing, and there's no other way to get it.
It's pervasive. Also, the people who grew up with the Konami code are now old enough to
Having
do
kids.
things. Yeah. Oh, Heiner's hands are so cold.
It's always cold hands.
Oh, you have a choice.
I think the double shield bash is probably better. Yeah.
Scott, what did you do? Those are cheaper.
Yeah, it's just it wasn't efficient having them at the 3 cost.
Oh, but the dynamite!
Yeah. If he played his cards right, he could have had them cost 4.
But then I wouldn't have Scrappy. My little Heiner Jr. wouldn't be hanging out with me.
That is true.
Someone else would have picked him up, probably, maybe.
His new name is Lil Bep.
Lil Bep. That sounds more like a rap name.
I mean, you don't know. He could be good at that.
Ooh. Hi, little buddy with 7 evasion.
He wants to be murdered.
Well, it's a good thing your blue hit and runs can only target him.
Evade.
And the Lil Bep is lowercase, right?
Be drawing these anyway.
Yeah.
Just straight up, it's lowercase Bep.
Lowercase Bep.
That's his name. Lil Bep for short.
He's
Bebita for those in.
I'm gonna let somebody else deal with that guy. I'll kill this guy.
It's like our weapons, Dinamita.
Yeah, it's the Dinamite. Sir Beppington III.
Oh, I'm very bleedy and poisony.
I can potentially fix it. I say potentially because this fight could be over before I get my turn. Between Amelia and Bep.
The blizzening.
Hi, fun people. Hi, lurkers. Yeah, we appreciate all of you.
Yes. Double blizzening.
Regal Cold just did damage to the Scarab through its evasion.
Excellent. Also, all of its evasion's going away right now. That said, Bep, it's gonna be up to you and Mini Bep. Lil Bep.
At this.
Well, bluff away.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know how.
Ah, jeez. Also,
Oh,
I should actually do this.
And for what it's worth, I have a corrupt dynamite myself now. I could potentially help. Oh, my 3 energy though. Ugh.
Improved laser blood rage shield bash.
Yep. Not doing a whole lot of damage because of these cold hands. It's like all of my boost to fire and blunt damage mean nothing.
Alright, it's fine. Oz got this.
That's unfortunate. If I had a little bit more energy. It ain't gonna be enough.
He's running away. Goodbye. If I focused him harder, we could have did it, but
That guy's hard to kill.
I prioritized making sure that we were safe over getting that. I could have played it more risque.
That's just a corrupt cloak of speed.
And it's a corrupt dreamcatcher. I spent so much money looking for you.
I wish I can wear my turbo boots and the cloak of speed at the same time. But I cannot.
Bunny, you're sitting there with a corrupt brigand armor. I mean,
why don't you go fast?
That's true. The cloak of speed is just better, right?
Yeah.
You lose a little bit of HP, but it's a little more.
Why didn't you tell Mama you?
Scott, no.
Good old Mama.
What's funny is that from here I can't see how much money everyone has, but I can see like No, never mind.
Yeah, I don't think it did.
I was wrong.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think money and stuff is public knowledge.
I was on Bun and I noticed that everything was grayed out. And it's grayed out because I'm.
That's because it's not.
I figured it out.
Now we can look at the potions that no one's gonna want to buy.
Oh, but a corrupt scroll of resurrection.
Heck yeah.
But there's a shady deal.
You know what? Oh, I did it the last second. On our way out the door, I was like, 1 moment, please.
Uno momento, por favor.
Oh.
Por favor.
Por favor.
Oh, makes me want to get a glass of Merlot to go with my escargot.
Oh, drink some champagne. Oh, God.
I can put the explosive shot back, and then just burning shot puncture. Okay. They're evading. That's sad.
Unfortunately, they're evading a lot, too.
They're evading and buffering. It's the worst.
Yes, I'd like to get a case of Dillas.
Don't worry, guys. I got it. You know what?
With some guacamole.
Some enchiladas.
Oh, gotta get a side of fajitas. With some baked frijoles.
I got rid of most of the evasion, and it was awful, and I hated every bit of it. Also, everything that everyone's ever said.
It's frijoles.
Chicken Vegetas with a side of Goku. $75 high score. No, it's not high score. We were in the 80s a fight or two ago. Oh, I hear James clicking and clacking.
I'm trying to see if I can find the thing.
He has no mouth, but he must bep.
Oh, dynamite blast for 101.
I had 111 speed at one point. Yeah, I knew it was higher than this. I didn't see exactly what it was. I just know I glanced up at one point and I saw I was in the 80s. It was acceptable then. Oh, if you mass dispel me, I'll be even faster. Actually, I'm not any faster. That had 8 chill on me. How did my speed not change?
And
well, there goes all my speed. I'm still the fastest. The firstest. It went up by 1. I don't need to set up quite yet.
In just nonsense. There we go.
Do got an adrenaline in here somewhere, and there it is. Oh, and 2 ambidextrous. I kind of want to do this. Stab. 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 $93.
That's not bad. You're getting there.
We're getting there.
Those blizzards are so violent.
And so is Lil Bep.
He's a little leprechaun. Top of the morning to you.
Taste the pain bow.
They're after me, Lucky Charms. Dynamite is so funny.
They were all dead, but that guy is extra dead.
Yeah.
Sanctuary for Dynamite Boom. Holy Fire for Holy Fire Boom.
I don't have the energy for both.
That's why I said one or the other. I was like, which one are you picking?
This one. And then I'll save it for later for a small dynamite.
The very small dynamite.
And then he burns.
No, he freezes.
Or freezes.
Yeah, he freezes to death. Oh, another puncture. Yes.
I need another.
Yes. Yeah.
All right, Scott. When are we actually throwing away these dynamites?
No! How dare you?
Ooh.
Oh, that's a corrupt rift shard.
And another dimensional crystal if somebody wanted to shift gears.
Eldritch Ring is like, instead of fire, you just give them crazies. Eldritch Sword, you get more nonsense. Other cards that do other things, presumably.
See, the thing with the Rift Shield, right, is that there's no limit on that. So it's like every time you get hit, as long as you've got armor, it's just applying chill. So that really is just good. But I would feel particularly bad if I took that while Scott wasn't able to corrupt the Kite Shield. And of course, the Eldritch Sword on anyone other than Amelia, just because it's funny.
All right, we can do it. Big jump.
Oh boy. Nope.
We didn't critically fail, but only just.
Look, we know from previous experiences that Honest is not good at jumping across rivers here.
I would argue he was excellent at it.
Can't we literally use him as a raft later on?
He is buoyant.
He's boinking. Bacon.
It's bacon.
Which way to...
You could be a big pig too. Oi.
Oi! Bacon. Where?
Maybe something like that. I'm just gonna draw him back anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. Except, I can now put that one back.
You know, the comments in chat about like Lil Bet just trying to warm them up. that's the headcanon for me now, is that Lil Bet comes from Belkarab, which is very hot. It's inside a volcano. So everywhere else, it's like comparatively cold. So Lil Bep just thinks that everybody's got to be really cold. So he's just trying to warm them up.
Yeah.
That must be it.
It's a blowtorch, not a flamethrower. So I mean, it's the idea. Also, 99.
He's really confused. He thinks it's a hairdryer.
Yeah.
Oh, several people have been poisoned.
Yeah, Queen Amelia is like freezing all these poor creatures, and Lil Bep is like, "It's okay, I'll help."
I help.
I'm setting them on fire, but it's making them cold. And in fact, you're setting them on fire and making them cold. Lil Bep is making them colder by setting them on fire.
But he doesn't understand that. That's magic.
Because burn stacks reduce cold and fire resistance, and the burn does cold damage.
Yeah, but
and that applies to everybody.
Not immediately making them cold.
He's making very frosty.
Ooh, I could go for a frosty.
I had a feeling.
Wendy's just recently started putting out these like orange creamsicle frosties.
I've never been an orange creamsicle kind of guy.
I keep meaning to try to get an orange creamsicle one and a chocolate one and combine them together with a chocolate orange frosty. But I don't know how well that would work. But I want to try.
Alright, time to go fast again. Can I ambidextrous the cheaper one to make a cheaper one? That's how it works, right?
Yes.
There's no reason not to.
That was why I got so stupid with that Sylvie run back in the day, remember? I had like a 0 cost rain of arrows.
Well, he's dead. He doesn't know yet. Creamsicle, is that an American term for popsicles that are made of ice cream other than ice? No. It's more of like... It's a fruit-based thing. A creamsicle...
Creamsicle is like vanilla and orange.
Yeah.
It's delicious.
I've only ever heard it in terms of an orange creamsicle, but I actually think Chef might be right in the reasoning behind it. Because a popsicle is... Scott.
Hey, look, a corrupt kite shield. Just right there.
What? Yeah, the corrupt kite shield is just taunting us.
I mean, it's a good thing, but it's also like game.
You're right.
This one didn't actually have to be corrupt.
I mean, you can still get it.
Either way, yeah, let's count it down.
All right, you ready?
Uh-huh.
I'm going to do this one nice and slow.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, go.
There.
Got it.
I just gotta go glacial. Just
ironically, because you went so slow, it almost messed me up. I'm just like my trigger finger got real itchy.
Well, that's why I try to like lend on the upper tempo rather than the lower tempo.
But yeah, traditionally a popsicle is like fruit juice or, you know, flavored water, so ice. And a creamsicle is, again, orange ice cream, like vanilla orange ice cream.
Yeah, but then it has become, even if it might have been intended as a general, like, it's made with ice cream rather than specifically being the orange flavor, it's become popularized as the orange flavor, because I've seen like creamsicle ice cream, and it means that it's orange and vanilla flavored ice cream.
Yeah, I think English butchered another word at some point. So it's like, I think technically, Chef, you're right, but American English has made it very specifically mean orange vanilla. Vanilla orange, yes.
I'll leave those both right there at the top.
Oh. Double ice comments. That is a little sad, actually. I mean, you do what you gotta do. Oh, that's so violent.
That guy's feeling great.
Yeah?
I was drinking and I got shackled.
No.
And I had to make a noise of sadness.
Yeah, the responsive sound was a little weird. Amnesia is so rude.
I looked away for a second. You sounded like two elephants with their trunks stuck together.
And I didn't get my helping hand.
I could still fix it. He has exactly 3 debuffs.
Help! Dwarf in distress.
No, Jesus.
Dang
I
it.
hate that Amnesia.
Amnesia's worse.
Amnesia makes you lose 2 cards because it itself is a card that you draw, and then it also makes you discard another card that you've already drawn.
I'm gonna just make sure I have energy for next turn in case there is one. I don't think there's gotta be one.
Well, I'm not participating in it, whatever it is.
No. So here's the fun thing, Lee. Because you're shackled, we have another chance to fix it. So you still could participate.
Well, you have another chance to fix it, but I too am shackled, so if I fix it, it changes nothing.
Yeah, I'm still going after him, as it turns out.
Yeah, but you'd still be. No, I have no idea.
The only thing it would technically change is that his speed would go back to normal, but I think Shackle goes away at the start of the turn anyway.
Yeah.
Give me energy.
I mean, I'm probably not using it.
Wow, these are just. Because they're not actually.
Hit him with the Sanctuary Bomb. Followed by a Prayer Protection Bomb.
Yeah. I'm gonna hit him. I knew it. Oh, what? What? It's insulting.
Look at this 1 hit point. Look
Yeah,
at
now
it.
he's got the 20 block, and it's just.
Alright, Scott, get the shackle off me.
Is Amnesia worse than Hatch? Maybe?
The Sheep Girl Combat Medica game seemed fun.
Hey, look, my helping hand.
Hooray! I'm unshackled!
Yes, Damon Works. I was enjoying that one.
I like how it's referred to as Sheep Girl Combat Medic game. That's not how I would describe it on first glance.
No, especially considering she's one of the 3 main characters. Not the starting character, and not the character that Lee was just like, yes.
That dynamite was potent.
Yeah, it was like 130.
His dynamites are pretty good. I'm a little sad that I took out my fire stacks.
Oh, level up. Fast and Furious. More speed charges, baby.
And double bubble.
I'm gonna go down this way because ever since my information got reset, Poisonous Rivers is question marks to me. That's why all of my characters aren't level 50 anymore. It's sad. You didn't want to jump?
No.
She is a healer and a marksman.
Look, I would have been fine, but look at little Bep. What's he gonna do?
He could jump.
Oh, dude, he
just-
set him up a ramp.
Yeah.
He could do a sweet jump.
Bow. not that Squirrel Girl, but yes. Squirrel, nothing beats a Squirrel Girl. I just unlocked the Squirrel Girl last time I played Bun, so I haven't had a chance to really use her. But I'm totally shocked that that's your favorite. But you got her from doing stuff at the shop, and I was just like, ooh, those are always fun. And she's all tacky.
That metal slime doesn't get to live. I don't know why we accosted the middle one specifically, but it just looked like he had it coming.
He had it coming. He had it coming.
Bunny goofed? What do you mean you goofed?
He only had himself to blame.
Oh, what happened to all your armor?
I hate slimes.
If you'd have been there, if you'd have seen it.
We tuned him.
I'm a tune, nigga. You can't do this to me.
See, fusion laser could have been bigger.
How so?
With the dwarven helmet.
Oh yeah.
I'm telling you, that big cost Heiner build. It's got to be a thing.
Look, you can do it next time. Chicago is.
I like the explosion combined with the laser.
It's very satisfying.
It's very, yeah.
I'm not a musical guy, but at like the end of June, the Bushnell, the Beetlejuice show is going, and I'm like,
yeah.
I'm not a musical guy, but that's kind of the one that would be cool to watch. But it also costs money, so there's also that.
Of course. Thank you, bye.
Dang it.
Yeah, Beetlejuice would be cool. Even beyond that, I'd love to have the time and the money to come back up again. I know it was just there, but Kineticon is in less than a month.
Yeah. Oh, what do I put back here?
But yes, going to see Beetlejuice would be so good.
I'll draw one of those, I think. Okay, you know what? Heck with it.
I wonder if the touring Beetlejuice is a different cast than the Broadway.
The ones that they're showing in the advertisements were at least the correct Beetlejuice.
That's the important bit, honestly.
Yeah.
Now that he's done working for
Corrupt demonic tutor. All right. $128 high score.
Book of Mormon coming back to Austin soon, or Austin? Yeah, Austin. Yep, that's totally what that Austin means.
I mean, Austin starts with an AUS, but I'm reasonably confident that he might be talking about somewhere on the other side of the planet.
Yeah, considering they were talking about the is that an American thing? I know that Texas is a little different from the rest of us, but they're not that different. Oh, it's Heidi going to see Phantom on stage. Oh, that's so good. You gotta get to see it somewhere professional. Somewhere
over the rainbow.
Like, I say that because there are a lot of community theaters that'll do Phantom, and that can be very, very good. I never knock community theaters, but realistically, there's a couple of very particular moments in Phantom that you really can only do on a real good stage. If you know theater, if you know Phantom, the chandelier is not something that community theaters can do a whole lot with, but it's so good to see it on a good stage.
I have no idea.
I know. I'm just...
If I do end up going to the Bushnell show, it will be the second time I've ever been to the Bushnell to see something.
The first time was with me for Brain Candy.
It was?
Yeah. That was a fun show. Oh jeez, that scream.
We have been screamed at.
Razorblade, you're over here saying kill it with fire. Just wait, because the queen might be dropping a robe that you're not going to approve of. Now, yeah, you'll see it, bud. It's just, it's one of those things where if you just think of it as a piece of gear, it's whatever. If you think of it in context, it's like, oh, ooh. All right, now you just stop it.
Turn averted.
Dynamite. Yeah. And then you're already dead, so.
And
that's very fair, Damon.
I can hit you for 41, or I can hit you for 148.
I feel like that's a little. Oh, back up to 128 speed again. You tied your score.
Gotta go fast. Now that I'm talking about it, I want to look up.
Couldn't license names turned every song into raw poetry. Interesting. I will say, depending on the theater, you do have to be careful about that. There are some groups that are very protective of their IPs. I heard a horror story about a small theater that was doing a production of Wizard of Oz that decided to change the ending, and during their tech rehearsal, as in like a max of 5 days before they went up, someone came in and sat in the audience to watch the dress rehearsal that was in charge, that happened to be on the legal team for the property of the musical Wizard of Oz, and saw that they changed the ending and went, can't do that. As in, legally, we will sue you if you put this up without fixing the ending. Which is, oh, that's gonna do nothing. 0 damage dynamite.
So yeah, the end of this month into the start of next month, the tickets range anywhere from the low end of $48 to the high end of $203.
Honestly, that's not bad for promotional, surprisingly.
I mean, I'm sure it's not, but for my pockets.
Oh, Heiner.
Oh, I made another friend.
There's the hatch.
Look, I'm more disappointed that Lil Bep didn't get to.
Lil Bep did not get it. So it's one of those things where if you, as a small theater, if you want to do, so they basically, that theater had to, yeah, it's a licensed copyright property. So what they should have done was like write an email to the team in charge of it and say, hey, we want to do this as our ending. Yeah, there it is. The free lover.
Heal and do things.
It's legitimately a very cool robe, but being that it came specifically from the Spider Queen, it's like, ugh.
Yeah. Problem is, you're thinking about it. Just don't do that.
Yeah. Oh no. You just don't think too hard. Or if you're a leg person, think real hard.
Nope.
Oh, heavy rain.
Recruit shop.
Yeah. You didn't even ask. What if I wanted the pandemonium?
Then you would have already had a pandemonium in your deck.
That's true.
Alright, so James, you just need to come up on the 1st of June so we can watch the show.
All right, well, let's see. That would be... I'd have 2 weeks to figure that out.
It's a Saturday.
That's unfortunate. I work 7 to 7 on Saturdays, so I'd have to...
I mean, I could fudge the day around.
But
I chose Saturday because it was convenient for me, but...
Let me take a quick check at my bank account just to see. $6.36. Can we get a seat for that?
Maybe.
I do get paid tomorrow, but
I'll spread this out just a little bit because I can. Oh man, we're going nuts.
Yeah, Damon, the Peter Pan, the legendary stories, the ridiculous hoops that had to be jumped through. Oh, 158. Look at you speeding.
Yeah, and I pretty much wrecked the back too. Oh well, the back two are done.
We hit 2 acts of British Parliament. Yeah. Oh yeah, not the best hand for a dimensional crystal. There is it. That's a little sad. It's just a whole handful of not much.
And then these two just kind of go bleh, and then bleh.
That's good because they suck.
That's why I attacked them first.
Dark blob and the lava blob.
Oh, I'm sensing a zap boom in the near future.
Yeah.
I will say a lava
Trying
blob
to
would be
decide.
great.
I think I want to put up.
I hope we see the slimes in Act 4. Yeah.
Do that. Oh. Oh, I got multi-laser. I have all the lasers.
You have every laser.
You can multi-laser.
The sad thing is if you play all 3 lasers, then you can't trench.
You play 2 lasers. And then... that first guy had a bad day.
Yeah. Okay, well. Yeah, actually. No dynamite. Do that instead.
I think I'm going first. Okay.
Yeah, well, Chef, there are other ways that we could buff his speed, but the problem again is that it drops his speed at the start of his turn.
Yeah,
So-
specifically the boots that he's using
Yeah.
allow him to stack fast, but also make him lose all fast charges at the start of his turn. So having another scout feeding him speed would change literally nothing.
And I'm sure it's designed
Other
that
than-
way, specifically for that reason.
Other than making the number bigger. And we all know the big number is funny.
Yeah, big number funny.
Oh, the Serenity Ring. It's the other one other than the Seashell Ring that's very good, but I don't need it.
All right. Now, my goal to be faster than a Hydra on turn 2.
I want this big number go burr. So we want to make sure they can't block against elementals, right?
Yeah, probably Malice, because that's the least damage going on.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd like to argue it as the one that does holy damage, but nah.
But you also do fire damage, and fire damage is fine.
I do indeed.
See, this turn, one of them cheats and gets faster than me. But it won't happen again. Okay, I can work with these. I'll draw some of them, so it's fine.
Has been hell of a, yeah, good stuff. There are some behind the scenes things that I'm on the fence with, and some behind the scenes things that I'm definitely against. And from a writing perspective, there are a little bit of question marks, particularly with the pacing in Hell of a Boss. But that said,
it's not showing the damage on the sides, which is weird, but it's definitely hitting them. Like, they're not invulnerable yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it never shows the damage on the sides.
Oh, well then.
Like, even for Fireball and stuff like that.
Well, maybe it should.
Yeah. But, fun fact, Lee was just talking about going to see Beetlejuice. The guy who is playing Beetlejuice on Broadway, and apparently in the traveling version, is the guy that played Adam in Hazbin Hotel.
Yes.
So, if you enjoyed Adam's songs, maybe go give the Beetlejuice soundtrack a try. It's very good.
Just to make sure that they're not advertising someone who just looks very much like him. What's that guy's name?
Adam something. I can't remember the last name offhand.
Well, this guy is not that guy then.
Okay.
But he looks just like him.
Wait, I said, wait. Now I'm questioning myself. Hold on.
Well, the name they have here is Justin Collette. But I'm pretty sure the guy is named Adam, so now I'm just confused. Does slow instantly negate all of that fast? I don't believe so. I believe it just subtracts from the fast. Oh, really gotta bluff your way through this one.
Roar. Ah.
Alex Brightman. That's right. Thank you.
Yeah, so then this guy's a different guy.
I knew Adam didn't sound right, but I couldn't think of why.
This is not a good hand.
With Chef, no. Slow negates fast stacks at a 1-to-1. So if you have 10 fast and someone applies 3 slow to you, you just go down to having 7 fast.
Yeah.
This guy's already dying. He's the only one that I can hit, so I'm literally just gonna chill.
+1/+1 and -1/-1 counters. They just kind of go away.
So that means that next turn a Hydra will be faster than me because I did not draw good cards. But I was faster than the Hydra for turn 2. That's all I promised.
I will also say that when it comes to the Vivzy projects, I'm glad that she has Spindlehorse now, because Vivzy has a history of starting projects and not finishing them. So way back when Hazbin's pilot first showed up, I was like, this is cool. I'm not getting attached because I know Vivzy. But then she got like a legitimate team and crazy good actors, and things started going places.
Oh! You threw it in the water and it fizzled.
That's just tragic. I didn't even know that could happen.
That's why I hate this boss.
This guy's the worst. This guy's taunting! Like, shouldn't the dynamite have gone to him?
No.
No, stuff that affects random ignores taunt.
I know.
Sometimes. Because the random icicles always hit the taunt.
That's true.
It's inconsistent, I guess, is what we're saying. He's doing the fusion dance.
That said, there are also a lot of really, really good animation projects in the works right now. The next bit of Lackadaisy should be coming out soon, which, oh yes. And then after that, we're still waiting on Murbots episode 8.
Hold on, this guy's taunting. It's the only one I can hit.
Murder Drones and Digital Circus. Yep. Digital Circus episode 2 just came out, and that was good, and it hurt. It hurt because of how sudden it was. I was just like, oh man, this is going to be a fun show. Yeah, wonderful time for independent animation, which maybe certain big corporations that I'm still technically a fan of, maybe it will be time for them to get some brains back in their heads. Not holding my breath. Ooh, a non-corrupt demonic tutor.
And Scott Cotton and Rage. You guys are getting all the sauce.
All right, golden chest. Big money, no whammies.
Look, the game knows not to throw good stuff at you because you turned down a corrupt rain of arrows. So it's
what is this crud?
Here.
You could take Titan Gauntlets and be immune to disarm, Lee.
I could have done that. Here, Scott. Will you call it good if by the time we get into this next town there's a mirror on sale in the shop? First thing. Will we call it even?
I mean, I don't know how you could possibly predict something like that.
Because that would be really cool.
That would be so cool. What if there was a mana loop in there?
Oh shit, there's a mirror. So, I'm actually not going to go for the mirror because I got my corrupt stimulant pills. I'm going to keep well enough alone.
Yeah, and I have my corrupt warrior code, so I actually don't know if I want to either.
At least in Bun's case, I think it is just an upgrade, right?
Yeah.
So, do you want just Bun to get it, or you got to go for it too?
I don't think I need it either, really.
All right, Bun. It sounds to me like that mirror is yours.
Also, hey, look, James, there's a kite shield.
I know. I'm so done with it.
It'll be really cool if we see another mirror later.
Alright, wouldn't it be though? Hey, Lee, you could take steadfast boots and be immune to.
Oh, I rolled once and got the turbo boot upgrade, which was the only thing I needed. Easy game. All right, I'm all set. No, I gotta upgrade you. I could get rid of like one of these each, but
Yeah?
yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep all these cards. Tag with it.
I was just thinking, there's no legendary pieces that I care about, is there?
Depends on what you're going for, what you're doing with your life. Good night, Tiny. Have a good one. We'll throw all the dynamite at hand check. And there is slimes here. Depending on circumstances, we may or may not go. Because this one I can't confidently predict because it was based on rolls for cards that were different.
Yeah, big studios are getting it wrong at the moment, so indies all the way. You can't put a vague passing mention of Spin the Bottle in a show about a bunch of teens. Fine, I'm going to put not approved by S&P. Which, God, Alex Hirsch is a genius.
I have all of my punctures. But I'm going to puncture that one.
Oh, that hurts so much.
And then
oh,
I'm
absolutely.
just going to be even faster after the fact, which doesn't help me.
Seeing that entire chain of things that he had to go through. Goofy as heck. And not even like the good Disney Goofy.
Yuck.
Yeah, not approved by S&P is approved by S&P. So good. It's the single dumbest line.
Get him. Oh, extra get him.
And putting that.
All right.
in
You just doing all three?
Yep. Make them vulnerable. Zap.
And now that's in the Discord for everyone to see.
Dash. Zap.
Oh,
And then armor up.
Zaboom.
Zaboom.
Zaboom, a foo. Why I never draw my big stuff anymore. It's so tragic.
Hey, look, I don't mind when you draw innervates because
Yeah,
I'm a thirsty dwarf.
of course. All right, who's getting nuked?
I imagine one of those front two.
Uh,
Yeah, I mean, I think either one of
Is
them will
that-
die, so I think
is-
that's more efficient.
is that math?
Yeah, that's math.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's plenty of math.
Oh yeah, because he's got the negative resist. I'm like, that's not math.
But it is math. Oh, if you were Bree, he would be dead.
Yeah.
Well, maybe not, because he might have not been that low in the first place, so.
Corrupt Wrecking Ball is very funny for Heiner, yes.
Uh,
Yeah, oh no, it's popular. You're not wrong.
boom.
Oh no, it's popular. Take out the gay. God, Disney, you need. I love you, Disney, but you need to be stopped.
Fun is looking at that corrupt,
corrupt
flash
flash
freeze.
freeze.
Just,
I don't know. The corrupt death coil, not bad either. Beep.
Analyzing battlefield. I
have no idea.
I believe this got us, going well last time. And it's the new guy. What does he have to say about it? Yeah, he's just like, I'm familiar with these automatons. I built all of them, including this guy in front of me named Heiner. And his little friend. Oh yeah, and there's a cloud song here. And stimulant pills.
Where'd that come from?
I forgot that there's a cloud song here.
And the sad thing is that
no one's gonna take it.
It's like cloud song? What is this crap? I got dynamite.
What is this garbage cloud song?
Well, you know what we gotta do.
All right, 25% chance for glory.
Wow.
All right, so Bunny, I'm sorry. Destiny is once again.
I would like to point out.
Fine.
When we went to the chest, and there was just nothing useful there.
There's money there, but we'll go away. We got it twice in a row.
Oh, hexproof. Ugh. We'll be fine.
Yeah, hexproof is a kind of annoying, but it's fine.
No, Phoenix. It turns out it's not a mirror.
Well, this exotic equipment shop could be anything because we didn't go this way.
Oh, that's true.
I have a meow within petting range.
Well, that's a meow that needs pets.
You would have bled a lot if you were not buffered. Alright, their buffers are sort of almost done.
Hey, you got some vulnerable down.
Oh, look at all them
lasers.
I mean, that'll also help get things to stick.
Okay, well, at least a defensive card, but lasts 3 uses. I don't know. I feel like I would have. Well, we might not get another round.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm just gonna use them.
Sure. I was gonna say I feel like that fusion laser could have been stronger, but we may not have a second round.
Yeah, I especially as Heiner, I don't get second turns.
Oh.
Look, you're always like, I didn't draw what I wanted. You have a demonic tutor. Get it. What do you need?
What do I want? Do I care?
I mean, or you could just Sanctuary, big grenade, do things.
Or I can get the other Sanctuary.
Which one? Dynamite.
No, but I can do a 4 Dynamite.
Yeah.
And then still put up a Sanctuary. Just knocking on the door.
He is knocking on the door.
Knock, knocking on Heiner's door.
I don't think I like that.
Hi, 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 hi.
going to assume... actually, if I do this, it's efficient. Yeah, they'll definitely die. It's like... I assume AoE is going to happen, but, you know, we'll make sure. SMP did not approve of the use of the term on knocking on Blank's door. There may be complaints. What, this game?
It's a door. You cannot possibly expect us to not use the word door because some people might put it in a different context.
That's my fears. This game got updated. There's new character, and there was new place and new things.
Meditate!
I don't get any of that cool stuff.
Literally, he went to put in the line.
Oh yeah, mana loop.
Hey, look, a mana loop.
There once was a man from Kentucky, and S&P tried to get him to not do that.
Also, an amulet of speed, but I'm already there, man.
Man, that
Hey, look, a kite shield.
That man was just gonna sit there. There were so many kite shields.
Mana loop is the enemy of dynamite.
Yes. Well, not necessarily. You can play a lot of low-cost non-defense cards and then have all the energy and go boom. But we got our builds going.
I'm guessing elemental blobs is what people want.
I
But
want
notice how Bunny was the first click.
Correct, Washef. There once was a man from Nantucket is the original thing.
I will say that Icy Blob and Lava Blob are both good here.
It's true, but I assume that you two aren't giving up your guys, right?
Yeah, and I'm sure Bunny's going to take the Icy Blob, so it would be up to you if you want to take Lava Blob.
I mean, all I'm getting is a little bit of extra, which I don't. Let's do it. So, yes, the original limerick is there once was a man from Nantucket.
Yes.
And so in Gravity Falls, he had a line that he wanted to put in. There once was a man from Kentucky. And Disney's S&P said, you can't use that line because it's too close to the dirty joke from the original limerick. And he's just like, no. That's not my fault if somebody is going to daisy chain thoughts far enough to go, oh, this is the limerick that's supposed to be this rhyme, and know that it was also originally a dirty joke? Like... well, Chef, if you're in the Discord, I put a thing in the nonsense that is all of the fun S&P things that Alex Hirsch went through with Gravity Falls, and it is something. No, people from Kentucky are allowed. It was just Disney being Disney. Actually, I watched it a little while ago. Disney hates a lot of things, unfortunately. Ed Shen, hello.
Done watching a stream of a game you think we would very much enjoy. Hurl it at the Discord in a little bit. Well, that's where I'll see it. I just gotta get him.
Alright.
I mean, I feel like you will. Yeah.
Fusion laser and then all the things once more. Once more with feeling.
I'm also making them very vulnerable.
Yeah.
Like emotionally?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, that blob was violent.
I mean,
heck?
Yeah. Is there mental resistance, or is it not much lower than before?
Wish you have bullet limited for this month. Any kind souls that would be willing to put a helmet on some people. Helmet factory is running low. It's okay. You're never obligated, Wishef. We always appreciate it, but
Yes.
people can violate OSHA violations for a little while.
Yeah, seriously, it's okay. Greatly appreciate, but don't hurt yourself. Roguelike, rhythm-based FPS with the ability to import custom music, which sounds cool, but also makes it potentially difficult to record. Although I suppose if we can import our own music, we can literally import something that's guaranteed to be copyright free. Native music is stream YouTube safe. Well, that's good, because it was a long week.
Yeah, a lot of times with indie developers, they're just like, play my game, it's really cool. And then they have music that either doesn't belong to them or they haven't gone through the process of making it so that YouTube doesn't be like, you can't have this.
Also, yes, Billy, the enemy designs in this game are all of the designs in this game are so good, but particularly the enemies, particularly in this zone.
Get him, little Bep.
Ah, no!
Get
Bep!
him.
Don't! You're not a murderer, little guy! Oh, yeah, you are.
He is now.
I like the quick around just, oh, no, he is.
Oh, no,
It's happened now.
That's the wrong legendary.
I mean, look, it's still a defensive card. It's reasonably expensive. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I might still take it.
As long as the foundations are secure, you can always rebuild. Oh, no.
there it's gone.
The foundations are gone.
Let's go talk to this guy and be like, hi, we saw your brother and we didn't take his package.
Giggity.
Oh, what? Wait, were we supposed to give him money?
I don't remember.
I thought he gave us just information about this zone.
I think he gives us a color coordination thing, but...
Yeah, which we won't use.
Yeah, probably not.
I will save us money! Maybe.
No! I did it! No!
It's fine.
Yellow, green, purple. And he gave us a purple gem.
Yeah, and he says, boost. He also is like, boost your holy defenses. And I'm looking at this going, we're 2 steps from the boss. If we don't have the ability to boost our holy defenses already, how are we fixing that?
No, he's not just giving you advice. It actually
does it give us
protect you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, Gadrius, we are also very close to Stormblood. I might try to just push for it tonight if we don't have a thing. If we do have a thing, I'll have to wait to make sure Scott's available too.
I get more speed.
But Stormblood are coming.
I can get rid of their armor. I can give them a little bit of bleedy bloods.
And if you like Final Fantasy XIV raid mechanics, you should go watch the video that we just went live today. And yes, I'm sorry, Bun. They're rabbits, not bunnies. I'm sorry.
She seemed upset about something, and I couldn't figure out what it was.
It's just that they're moon rabbits, not moon bunnies.
I mean, you can call them
There's
bunnies.
You can.
They got long ears.
Please stop making you want to play FF14. No, I gotta get everyone to play FF14 so we can get more guild members.
What is a bunny if not a rabbit? Well, technically they're like weird humanoid creatures with long ears, so I don't even know what you'd call them at that point.
They are essentially Viera.
Yeah, you call them that.
Because it's very, very, very clear. Yeah, the furries. It's very clearly inspired by FF14. MMO raids in general, but also Final Fantasy 14. You know FF14 is great, that's the problem. I know.
Blah.
Get blasted.
Phoenix,
for all for her, these are demi-humans.
Phoenix,
but they were made by
the way that I see it is it's basically like oh yeah, is that enough? Not quite.
Where was the chart? Is there a spectrum?
There is a spectrum, yes. For me anyway, I use the term furry much the same way I use bug. All right? Like spiders are bugs, I don't care. I know that they're arachnids, but they're close enough. I'm still going to call them a bug.
I think calling them a bug is fine. Calling them an insect is too specific.
Right.
I think that's the line.
And that's where I am with furries, right? Like I know that you can have like a dragon sona, and it's technically a scaly, but you're still a furry. All right, like. Spider's closer to crab. Everything will eventually crab. Isn't that the whole thing? Carcinogation, something.
Give me the speed now.
Demi-humans are furry adjacent. Like cat girls. If all they got's ears and a tail. It's still furry enough for the normies.
All right, now this explosive shot can explode shot.
Get him.
I guess hitting you is the most bang for your buck. Oh, and then I hit a doof at the end, but it's okay, I'm deflecting.
Dragon furry's just Nargonian. Well, that's a whole thing too. A 1 on the Asmongold furry scale. You know what? That's true. It's like they're still close enough that if you're over here being like, no, I'm a fan of demi-humans, but I'm not a fan of furry, really, you're just a furry in denial. And that's okay. We'll be here when you're ready. Iron Man is a robot furry.
I mean,
so
you gotta zap. Oh!
Dynamite.
The dynamite aimed wrong.
It's fine. I got dynamite too. Give me a minute.
Get him.
Boom.
Big boom.
Yeah. Oh, Tabula Rasa, baby.
Energizing Serenade.
These are all great cards that I'm never allowed to take.
Hey, look, cloak speed.
Let's see, there's a cloak speed. I was waiting for another damn kite shield.
Oh, also level up.
Hey!
All damage done plus 20%. Immune to slow. Fast on this hero increases
card.
damage done by 1 per charge. My damage
Playing
is about to
defense
go
cards gives you more
crazy.
Yeah. Nah, Gadgers, I've literally never played a Tabula Rasa in this game, but it's because it's not actually good. It's just I wish it was good, but you're usually not so debuffed that you need to also cut your buffs just to clear the debuffs. And the inverse is usually true on the enemies. They're usually not so buffed to the nines that clearing their debuffs is worth it. Gotta keep those burn stacks on. If there were more things that synergize with that, if there was like, if you had like abilities or cards that would put on a buff or a debuff and put like more of it, the less of that buff existed. Like if there was a card that was like give yourself one fast or 3 fast if you have none, then that sort of thing might make Tabula Rasa worth it. But even then,
I could draw into something that can allow me to keep going, but do I gamble?
Nah, just shoot him. I was talking about the actual online game Tabula Rasa.
I would have lost the gamble.
That's
so, good call.
You're welcome. It's just too niche. At that point, it's better to either just have the mass dispel or something with purge and just target the things that actually want to go away. Or like, let me have a corrupt Tabula Rasa that is a mass dispel on our side and a mass purge on their side, and then I'll put that card in every deck forever.
Well, yeah, I think that'd be too good at that point. It's like, damn.
Yeah, but right now it sees 0 play.
Look, there are decks you can build around it. It's silly, but you could do it.
I want more. I want more.
Speaking of board games, dying to play Twilight Imperium. That sounds familiar, but I'm not sure if I played it.
No, you have not. Twilight Imperium is one of my bucket list games, but I've never had the opportunity to play it because Twilight Imperium is a very long game. Twilight Imperium is no joke, like a minimum of like 12 hours. It is very intense.
You gotta play it inside tents.
It's a crazy good looking 4X game, so like I feel like it's a game that we would greatly enjoy it. Yeah, it is significantly longer than the Civ board game. Like significantly longer. But yeah, it's a gorgeous 4X game. So it's one of those things where it's like, of what I've seen, I think it looks super interesting, and I think that at least Scott would greatly enjoy it. But it is
anyway.
For a game like that, it's like, okay, you have to spend an entire day playing this because you have to learn it and then play it, and it's a beefy game. And while I don't mind,
that's always part of the problem with getting into a lot of like big board games and things is some of them are made to be so complex that it's like it kind of makes them almost unplayable because the amount of time and effort you have to dedicate to playing them means that even if you get the chance to play them, it'll be incredibly rare.
It's one of those things where it's on my bucket list.
Yeah. And I will say, I know for a lot of people it's the exact opposite, but when it comes to big board games, the worst part for me is learning the game. Once I know how to play the game and I'm playing it, fine, but learning a big complicated game is difficult for me.
No, that's very, very fair.
Just, like, not difficult in the sense that I'm not getting it, difficult in just keeping my interest.
Gadrius, RTS games have a lot of the same thing. 4X generally is also more turn-based, but a lot of the same concepts apply. Yes.
They're having a laser battle.
Yeah.
Scott's winning.
Here you go.
XCOM, the board game's not bad. I still want to replay. Look at all these tutors. I'm just gonna.
If you had one more, be a threater. And then they just kind of keel over. Oh, there's a citadel. Oh, I can get another ambidextrous. You ready to see the most underrated, poor set of loot you've ever seen in your entire life? It's really bad.
What are you talking about? This one's great.
It's really bad. Oh, there's a mirror and 2 corrupt legendaries. Oh, yeah, that's what it was. I almost forgot. I knew it was one of those things. It was either nothing or it was 3 legendaries, 2 of which are corrupted.
Yeah, it was amazing.
It was one of those 2. And I'm not taking anything as per our tradition.
I feel so bad because I feel like that's just true. Like, it feels like I should take something, but.
And yet, here we are.
If you don't take the One Ring, I'm going to be a degenerate and take that.
Done.
Dang.
Because that ring is so good. But I'm the worst person to take it because that means I'm not tanking anymore.
I'm aware, but I think it's funny.
That means I'm tanking, and I'm not built for that right now.
We've got you. It's fine. Do it, Scott. Do it.
How to throw an ATO.
we will be fine.
James trying to kill me.
+2 energy regeneration +2.
And look, you'll still be tanking because you'll get that at the start of your turn. You'll do an attack, so you'll no longer be stealthed.
And then the following turn, I will gain that stealth again.
Yeah, but then you'll attack again. Oh no! Oh yeah, every turn, not every one of your turns.
Yeah.
No, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Do it. Do it. We've got this.
Okay.
I passed it because you said.
Actually, it's not every round. I round that does it at the start of the turn.
I do. Yeah, I do think we'll be okay here, Scott.
I thought it was because I did take it the last time we played, and I thought it was stealthing me at the start of the turn, but maybe not.
Do we want more health or do we want magic circle? Let's go magic circle. It's different.
We've got a purple gem this time. Oh, a rare equipment gem.
Well, it's been nice knowing you, everybody.
No, it's fine. See, look, he's tanking already.
It's a damage race. I gotta kill them before I die.
Well, no. Okay, no, it does wait until my turn.
It waits until his turn.
Perfect.
It'll go off at the start of the turn.
I knew it was, but I was trying to be dramatic, and you guys just being all serious.
Who's all playing? It's these guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's us.
Who's that team? It's us. God, I love this guy in the front. He's with the
James, Bunny, and Meow.
Yeah. In fact, there might be 2 cats if Bun still has a lap gato.
I'm assuming AoE is gonna happen, so spread some of the love around.
I don't know where my cat went. She's around here somewhere.
There, I've injured 3 of them. Bunny will just finish the job.
It probably. Double blizzard. Let's go. Nope.
Double winter orb though.
Yeah.
Triple winter orb actually.
Bunny is. Bunny's out. That's why she's chatting in the game chat.
Yeah. Bunny is two people, but they think alike, and they are at adjacent keyboards that go to the same location for some reason.
Yeah.
It's really weird. But they always say the same thing together.
Yep. What button? Search departments. Yeah, Bun's wearing a top hat. And their character is too. You hit 98 speed, like wading through molasses.
Yeah, I know. I'm a big, slowbie.
I like how Nightbot didn't stop the accidental L.Ike.
Because it's not a site, but it did hyperlink.
It did hyperlink it. I just think that's funny. For her next trick, Bond will pull herself out of her own hat. It's perfect.
Whoa.
And she's just speaking in stereo. That's right. She's omnipresent.
Hit him with the Don Carnage.
Oh, I love Don Carnage. She's one of the best villains. And the dynamite.
All right.
All that energy recovery.
Can you finish those two with very accurate dynamites?
Yes. There's the first one. God dang!
You missed your shot.
Hold on.
He's like, hold on, I got more.
Yeah.
Hey,
Aha!
there you go. One for two.
Also, how do you like that 165 shield?
It's not bad. No! The frog guy got dispelled. They live.
Oh, the Sage. Yeah, the one wielding ice is Bob, definitely. Also, Scott, you could appreciate Don Carnage nowadays.
Yeah, he's pretty awesome.
Could you have not appreciated him in the past?
Admittedly, I don't know how much Scott watched, like, old school Tailspin.
I watched it. I remember none of it.
So, that was... If you had asked Scott who Don Carnage was, like, 2 years ago, he might not have remembered the name.
Yeah, I would have been like, who, what, where?
But now he knows.
But with the new DuckTales,
Oh, ooh.
I know who Don Carnage is.
Yeah.
I also know who Glomgold is.
Don Carnage is Dewey's nemesis. Yes, the leader of the Sky Pirates. Tailspin was good, and they did it so much justice in the new DuckTales. I cannot say enough good about the new DuckTales. It's just so spectacular.
Yeah, it's very good.
Disney stayed out of the way of the creative team that time.
I still have only seen a few episodes here and there.
With the exception of the ending of the series. Did feel a little rushed, but it was still pretty good. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah, oh, yeah, oh, yeah.
Friends for life through thick and thin with another tailspin. Hit it.
I'm glad you saved me from the part I was about to attempt.
Oh,
so I need another ambidextrous.
Yes. Oh, smoke bomb. Smoke bomb, save the pets.
Hey, look, I can gear up my continuum blade.
David Tennant as Scrooge. When I first heard that, I was like, that's a weird thing. And Alea's like, no, he's actually Scottish. And I went, what?
Yeah.
He is, then, as it turns out.
He is. And watching it, God, it's so good. He does such a good Scrooge.
Bang.
Hey.
Got it.
Are we even doing anything here?
I am.
Oh, I got meditates now. That's right.
I got ambidextri to update. I got 4 ambidextri.
I got 3 meditates, 2 demonic tutors.
I've got a challenging shout and a citadel to upgrade.
Is there anything else I need?
That is Damon Works. That's the problem with a lot of certain actors with very distinct voices. The first place you hear them is always going to be the thing you think of. Like, the main example that I use with James a lot, because James knows the names of a lot of voice actors, and I don't, because I'm just bad with names in general. I'll be like, Cowboy Bebop guy, Spike Spiegel, and he's just like, I know who that is, and I'm like, that guy does a lot of voices, but Spike Spiegel voice.
It's the Spike Spiegel
It's
voice.
the Spike Spiegel voice.
I don't know if anyone needs to remove cards.
Well, it looks like no one does. So walk away. If Little Nicky is your first voice for freaking Adam Sandler, then you caught him a bit late in the game, at least for my old manness.
Yeah, he did a lot of things before that.
Yeah.
I used to listen to a comedy album of his in high school.
I mean, so did Steve Bloom, but he's still Spike Spiegel. I'm officially into Matt Smith for Doctors now.
Oh, congratulations. You into him? I hope he reciprocates.
I mean, I'm enjoying his stuff so far, but I mean, Tenet was fantastic. I know.
Genuinely wondering if it went over your head or not. That's why I was like...
Oh my god! I just...
Nothing would go over my head. My reflexes are too fast. I would catch it.
Oh! I know that Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson is like the wrestler that went into acting, but God, I love Batista.
I mean, he's very good.
He's very funny.
I remember the first time I saw him in a non-Drax role, I almost didn't recognize him at first.
Which is shocking because he's got a look.
Yeah, but with Drax, he also has a lot of makeup.
Yeah.
So, like, he's
so much Blizzard.
I don't even remember.
Just
Cold snap, do it again. She's like, I'm not done blizzarding.
All of the ice.
We're done when I say we're done.
Hold on, Frost. Did you think you were living?
Bun is like, they're all dead. Nobody else needs to do anything.
Come on, little buddy, you can do it.
Oh, little buddy. Now I'm
Buckle.
picturing him as Gilligan and you're the skipper. Oh, little buddy.
Another demonic intruder comment. Okay, that makes sense too.
Oh.
I'm trying to think of what my earliest TV watching memory is. The earliest like video game memory I have is me and my brother playing Punch Out on the NES.
That's pretty good.
And playing a lot of stuff on my grandmother's computer, but I think the NES stuff came first.
For me, it was Atari stuff. Sanctuary! Bah! Oh, excuse you.
You got another shot in there.
I should
Nope. Can he do it? Oh, he didn't do it. Why couldn't you do it?
It was a 0% chance.
I know, but why couldn't you?
It was a 0% chance.
No. But why couldn't you? How's the DLC? DLC's fun.
Mixed Raven, you say the Dwarf is not as good as a DPS, but he's right behind Amelia for damage right now. And the only reason that she's ahead is because she just picked up the Corrupt Mirror, so she can do stuff like we just watched.
It would Blizzard 12 times.
Yeah.
Ah, the Queen's lapdog finally shows his fangs. Why don't you go back and play with your toys in the Black Forge? Don't even dare speak to me about treason, dwarf, for your kind's the most treacherous. You know what happened in the forge, and the Queen should have made an example of your people instead of forgiving them. You're not so clever. What is happening here is beyond your understanding. Don't worry, I'll make a demonstration that even you could understand.
Why was it 0%? Because the requirement on that one to do it was to draw a healing card.
Yeah.
And I do not run healing cards on Otis. Because I don't need to. Otis heals people by putting up shield. Not that anybody has been damaged in a very long time. But I heal people by shielding them as Otis. So there's no need for heals. But why? Why did it require a heal card? It's just...
Yeah. Set up.
And why still do it is because you still get to remove a card even if you fail the challenge.
Put these back.
But why?
Nah, you know what? I'm gonna let that cycle.
That guy's got
actually, you know
goog health.
I'll just do it right now.
Yeah, can we save the pets?
Oh, so many Rays of Frost. Blizzard's actually probably better. For applying debuff, it's definitely better. Again.
Life tap, cold snap, blizzard. it's crazy good.
Nice.
Right. So he's a little burning and a little cold. Now he's a little warm.
But that warm also made him cold.
That's true.
It's a cold warm.
Like
it's a dry
between the U.S. and Russia. A cold warm.
The cold warm. How could you?
It's pretty easy, actually.
Fair enough. Do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. They probably should have Carnage first just to... Well, I guess he was already at 10 vulnerable.
So vulnerable.
Oh, is he telling you his feelings?
Nope, not because I don't care.
Oh, but he's trying to be vulnerable with you.
Also could have been raged first, so he had the powerful.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it would have been a...
Yeah. He was at...
Yeah.
Yeah, he was very energized.
It's true.
He was very jazzercised. Thank you.
Oh, that's actually a pretty sad draw.
If you don't like any of them, you can meditate, get the energy, and YOLO draw.
Yeah, but I don't think... I think grabbing the double bubble just to get
just to set it.
Set it up, yeah.
We did indeed do Rabbit and Steel. It was an emergency backup.
I greatly enjoy that game. I want to play more of it, but it also more or less requires multiplayer.
Yeah, you know what? We'll go nuts. Hold on. Keep drawing. Yeah, don't really need that. I'll hold. They're going, so if I can't kill this guy, then hitting him is less important. So I guess I'll aim for this guy.
Well, they all went for dispels.
They sure did.
Also, yes, Damon, I've played this solo, and it's just not as fun because trying to manage 4 characters it's a lot. It's certainly doable, but it's just less fun that way.
So, their new voices just. Huh, huh, huh. Sounds like a surfer guy getting punched in the arm. Yeah. And this is where the Beppinator beps them all to death.
I hope so.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm feeling.
If you didn't go so hard last time and you saved a charge.
I couldn't though. Well, I could have if I just didn't use it at all and then set it up at the end of the turn. But
look, I say you throw a
dynamite.
A maxi dynamite.
You know where it's going is the problem.
No, it can go anywhere.
That's James' fault.
Every time. 25% of the time, it works every time.
I'm starting to think that the dynamite might not actually be good.
I disagree. It's fine. You're going to show him how to throw right here. There you go. You hit him with a 4-piece.
I'm dumb. I put a
You had double
bubble and then Anthem of Hope.
Yeah.
And they don't stack, so I guess.
Laser him! Get him! Counter fire! Counter artillery, go!
Also, the other thing about this game is, for a roguelike deck builder, this is not a short game. Like, most of these types of games, you can do a run in, like, an hour. Maybe a little longer. This is a 4-hour stream, and we're not quite done yet.
Yeah.
We're close. And this is on Madness 2, right? Like, this goes up to a Madness, 16 at max?
14, 15? Well,
No,
like, is it 16?
Yeah, it's Madness 14 is the max that you need for the unlocking
Yeah,
the card pack,
that's
but it goes a little higher than that. And
I was gonna lose that.
Salutations.
Do you do a triple shatter? Well, yeah, triple shatter. Shatter, shatter, regal cold, shatter.
The real question is, if I had 3 other people willing to play a game for 4 hours, it'd be a TTRPG. I mean, you're not wrong, but we're not at a point yet where we're streaming those, if we ever even will be.
We want to try one at one point.
We want to try it. I gotta get my shit together.
We don't know how many people will be interested.
I hope that there are people interested. Also, yes, hi, Lord Zod.
Hello.
Who let you out of the Phantom Zone? He's very, very slow, but he's not like that slow.
He could be slower, but look, we're getting there.
Okay, meditate. Meditate.
He's making a song. Everything's rhyming.
Prayer, meditate.
Perfect. You have a Phantasm, so you could do both. Do you have anything good to tutor?
I could get the Protect from Evil.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. How's it going, Zero?
I wish I had more Holy Fire. More damage. Does he kill the pets this turn or next turn? Oh no!
The pets hath perished.
Yeah, Bun is replicated. Yeah.
Bun would watch what we did twice.
Yeah.
Little bit is that I no longer have any reason to live.
Well, take him down with you, Scott. We do have Tabletop Simulator. We're not doing it in Tabletop Simulator. I made the mistake of showing Lee. Mine just.
Tailspire.
Thank you. Of showing Lee Tailspire. It's not a bad thing.
If I'm doing it, I want it to look good. That was my thing. Like, if we're doing this, we're doing it right. We're not just doing it to throw it together and see what happens. If we're doing it, we're doing it good.
And we do not have the money / setup
to do like new physical sets every week and everything lavishly painted with miniatures everywhere. We don't have that luxury.
Also, we're very far away from each other at the moment. Yeah, Bun has replicated. That's what happens with Buns if you leave them alone too long.
From like 1?
Doesn't Monty?
These aren't the existential thoughts I wanted today, James.
Well, thank you. Safety first. Put on your helmet.
My gall's been zeroed.
I don't even need. Ouch, baby.
As in, you have 0 need to wear a helmet now because you got one on your head now. You're no longer out of compliance. Thank you.
Damn it! If we get to the point where we're doing that, we will be playing our game, and if people want to watch it, people can enjoy watching it.
Well, I guess I'm just doing. Yeah. Certainly could have been worse. Oh, draws could have been better though. Lee, am I going to turn names into verbs? I've never done that before. Not once. You think I would lead it up like that? How's it going, bud?
I greatly enjoy what Tailspire can do. I just when it comes to having the free time to build maps and put them all together on top of trying to do the DM type stuff, it's learning the new system of it.
And Mage Raven, we've reached well over 100 speed.
It's true. We've gone to Plaid.
It was like 130 something, 140 something. All of my ambidextruses and not a melee insight. Oh, there we go. Actually,
that's actually pretty sick.
This is actually something I can work with.
It's just a little sad that you have this now.
Yeah. I could wait.
That's all. You could wait.
I'm going to wait.
Do it. He's got enough health that we'll probably cycle around.
I don't know if I'll cycle around my deck to get those again, but
I technically have 2 maps ready to go in Tailspire, and I have been in Tailspire at the same time as Lee as a player, so I know that it, like, functions.
Yep.
I've just got to get the rest of it figured out.
And then we got to figure out other logistics other than just Tailspire, because there's more things to figure out between capturing all of the people and making the UI for that and getting a thing where everyone's technology communicates with each other in every way that I need to record it as best as possible.
Yeah.
Bluff so that you can draw your fusion laser.
Fusion laser Citadel would be so sick.
But he also needs to draw energy because he wouldn't be able to do both.
Oh yeah.
And I don't think he can draw that much.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's all the cards I can draw. If I had drawn it, I would have been able to do it.
Yeah.
Because it's just 1 for the Fusion Laser and 9 for Citadel.
Oh, I thought it was 3 for fusion. No, it is 1 for fusion. Yeah, I don't know where the 3 in my brain was coming from.
Maybe I'll just not play the Citadel yet. You never know.
You could save it.
You can laser, shield bash, and trench. Dynamite. Dynamite.
Yeah. See, these demonic tutors are wonderful, except for the fact that they cost 0 now.
Most people like that.
Yeah, I know, but the dynamite doesn't.
Generally speaking, people usually are going, oh man, I have to spend less on that card. Worst day ever.
And I also, because we've now gotten to the point where we're slowing the enemies way down, I will never be using Save It for Later again. I don't know why it's still here. I wasn't paying attention.
It's because you were saving it for later.
Save It for Later is a great card when I was going last.
Oh, and there's his friend. Even without any speed, I'm faster than him. Okay.
Yeah, and Damon, when it comes to that, it's a weird catch-22 of the internet, right? So D&D, for better or worse, is the popular system. So obviously playing D&D online is more likely to draw people because it's a system they already know. The flip side of that, of course, is that it's also a crowded market because that's what everybody's using. And D&D's potentially got problems as a system. Like, any system can be worked around, so I've never had problems with the D&D system. Plus, it's what we know. So I could very well say, I want to do a Deadlands thing, but then I'd have to go and teach everybody that I want into it. I'd have to teach them Savage Worlds, and then doing a stream of that. It's just not as many people are streaming it, so it might draw people who would be like, "Ooh, what's this?" But it also might get no one because everybody's looking for D&D. So that's the.
It's the trade-off. Plus, remember that thing I was saying where it's just learning things is the worst part?
Yeah, right.
I already know D&D.
Yes, everyone threw their martyrdoms at me.
I mean, I threw it at you, but I thought I was the first one.
I haven't had a turn, Scott. It wasn't everyone.
No, I'm so slow now.
Yeah, Damon. If you're willing to do... Yeah, it's a complicated issue for streamers. Learning the system isn't that bad.
Diffusion.
But you also have to be
diffusion it, and then you're just gonna draw into Citadel. It's gonna be fine.
You have to be in the mood to learn. Alright. Now we gotta get you all the way around.
All the way around. You can pop if you pop that drone, then I think he's dead, or the clone. I don't know. I called him a drone. I mean, I'll finish him.
Yeah,
probably just by circumstance.
Ow! Scott, what happened? I looked away for 2 seconds.
He always does the crushing darkness.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Here's his block, and it's based on my block, but I was like, I'm fine.
You are fine. Damon, I would argue, at the very least, I feel like White Wolf is the other one that takes like some learning. I tried to learn White Wolf for a couple of games, and we're just like, my brain is struggling to wrap itself around some of these things. Maybe part of that was just because of like inexperience at the time, or knowing that one member of the group was very, very, very much a min-maxer. So how they played the system was...
Yeah, maxing size 10.
Yeah, so we can draw more here.
My first tabletop RPG was Vampire the Masquerade.
I've heard good things. Never played that one either.
I couldn't tell you a single thing that it does because I don't remember. And then I learned D&D 3.5, and that's where I started actually retaining knowledge.
My first one was 3.5, but I did not play much at all. Then I learned 4th edition, which I greatly enjoyed 4th edition, but 4th edition is almost more of a tabletop war game, which isn't a bad thing.
Yeah, it's definitely different.
And then I learned the White Wolf system through Exalted specifically. And then I picked up the Scion book and never actually played it.
God's not the min-maxer. I'm certainly not a min-maxer, but I have a very straightforward idea of what I want to do. Antimatter!
Woo, it's the Antimatter. Hello, friends.
Thank you for the raid. How's it going, everybody? Just at the tail end of our raid, finishing up, checking out the Across the Alps DLC. I haven't done a damage check in a while. I gotta see where I'm at. I'm not far behind the super corrupt mirror AoE person.
How went the Peglin?
Oh, Peglin Poglin.
Peglin. Also, what is this hand? Oh, well, that's better.
Glad you got to finally return the favor. Hey, no problem, man.
I'm not playing the martyrdoms.
Yeah, I think they're unnecessary at this point. Crucible 16 is indeed a bitch, and I still have to do it on more characters. It's like, I got one done, and then I was just like, I don't want to have to do more.
That misery card art, what the hell? Is that new?
No,
No?
think so.
It's new to me, and that's creepy. That's creepy as heck.
Trying to get your first for any character. It is rough. I wish you the best of luck because it very much takes good luck to get there. RNG, you gotta hope to be on its good side.
Yeah.
How's it going, Late Raider? Trapped in a coffee mug. Oh, we have a coffee friend that you'd greatly get along with.
It also doesn't help that you have to have the good DM for D&D. Because, like, you can build a character in D&D to do a very, very specific thing, and the DM can mechanically just say no. Right? Like, perfect example, Lee started our recent campaign with a character who's like, I am good at grappling one thing and holding it down.
He was very good at it.
And then our DM was like, okay, every monster will either punish you for grappling it or be able to get out with no contests. So the one thing that you're spec'd for, it doesn't work.
So I'm in a new character.
Well, Maggle, I will say that yes, you can. There are some ways that you can work around a min-maxer, but sometimes the ads of an encounter get wiped away, and all that's left is the big guy, who is specifically built to fight the min-maxer. But the min-maxer is so min-maxed that literally the rest of us cannot hit that guy. Brass talons forever.
Yeah, and for the record, my guy who was really good at grappling and nothing else, he also didn't use any weapons or wear any armor. At all. Like, I was the opposite of min-max, and I was doing it the hard way, baby. Will I be able to finish him?
Yeah, White Wolf has a White Wolf has a great system of what I've been able to gather. I've just never been able to quite grasp a lot of the nuances and mechanics. And one of the as I was saying before, of, you know, people on streams play D&D. I need someone to find me someone who streams or did a YouTube series of Exalted, and then maybe then I'll get it.
Take it easy, Andy. Have a good one.
Take care.
Oh, speaking of take care, we're gonna have to start telling you guys to take care soon because we've.
Oh yeah, we got him.
I was chatting with you guys and the boss died.
It just sort of happens.
Oh, look at all these unlocked cards.
Unlocked Death Duel. I don't even remember seeing that. Huh.
All right. So the final stats. I was in second to Super Castellati, which I think is fine.
Yeah.
Shockingly, our healer healed the most, and shockingly, our tank got the most received healing and damage blocked.
Yeah.
And damage taken.
Yeah. So that's.
They're like, the tank's important. We got to give him 3 metrics to measure how well he did.
It's true. But really, the only number on this screen that matters for me is I've got 336 unread messages from Bun.
Ah.
because I've got the stream up, I've been able to read what Bun was saying there.
I gotcha.
I just thought it was funny to leave that there.
What about my 11 poison damage? Anyone proud of that? My 11 poison damage
it's
from when I had Fan of Knives and I used it once.
One time.
Oh, but there you go. The new content. We saw the new characters. We saw the new place. We'll do it once again next week, where I show the tanking side of this guy, and I be Tanky Dwarf.
Yeah.
So, other than that, I think we're gonna call it an evening. That means I should probably find somebody else. I feel like I gotta pass the buck.
Oh yeah, pass it along. What do we got?
I'm gonna see.
What kind of game are you thinking?
I'm gonna say if anyone else is playing Across the Atlas right now.
Nanukil is
Okay.
also.
Scraggle's got 19 viewers.
He's a scout who does a bunch of defensive stuff. They changed caltrops.
And he's going over what all the characters changed to. Okay, hold on. We got a Scraggle here.
Oh, there we go.
We're scraggling.
And I also see Thorns carry all day, which, yeah, Thorns build.
Of what's happened.
All right.
Update.
Starting the raid. Let's go. Everybody hop in, and then off we're gonna go.
Oh, okay. I was gonna take the out of Sylvie's deck. I feel like we have enough time from other places.
On your mark. Get set.
She doesn't need to be.
Let's go.